from inside the booth at Iron Horse Stadium. Time for some Double-A baseball in the Texas League. It's the San Antonio Missions taking on the Frisco Rough Riders. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And on the mound in this one, Thomas Zapucki. But he hasn't exactly been terrific here on his home mound. He's going to need to command all 4 of his pitches to have a great game in this one. If one of those 4 isn't working, it makes it a lot easier for hitters to guess what's coming. And that's not a situation he wants to find himself in. All right, ready to go here. Now, the third baseman. And we're underway. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
2-0.
That's in there, and it's 2-1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. They're in time for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. And now the center fielder, Ryan McKenna, looking for better results than last night, an 0-for-4 line in the loss. And that's off the inside edge. That one missed. Center field, Martinez heading towards it. Dives, but it ticks off the glove. Base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That's such a disciplined swing, staying tall and getting the barrel to the high fastball. That might even have been above the zone, but still some good contact. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Alec Bohm, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
No strike.
McKenna stands at first with 1 away. That misses, and that's ball 2. That one in there across the letters. And the 2-1 pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Here comes the 2-2. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Runner at first, 1 away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Line drive to right. Hauls it in for the out. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. So up next, Evan White. Swing and a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-1. Just missed. Here's the 1-1. And another ball. 2-1 pitch coming. That clips the corner. Hard hit left side. They get the force. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. We move on to the bottom of the first. No score. Welcome back. And towing the slab in this one, Mauricio Jovera. Here's the book on it. You can see from the numbers that he's done a good job limiting opposing batters this season. They're hitting under 250 against him. It's not all about the strikeouts when you do that. You have to move your pitches around, mix speeds, and keep hitters off balance. He'll do well if he can execute like that in this one. And here is the designated hitter. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Late on that fastball, he reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Now 2 balls and a strike. That one's too high.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss, full count now. He must have been sitting on something off speed. To third, and handles that one. Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second, the left fielder, Chase. Look well.
And now, Chase Luttrell. That one finds the zone. Line drive, base hit. Around first and heading for second. And that's a double. All over that one. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. One down. Here's the center fielder, J.P. Martinez. Really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
0-1's the count.
Runner at second here and 1 away.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up. And 1-2. That one skips in the dirt.
2 strikes.
1 out with a runner at second. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Looked for the fastball high and tight, but he couldn't spot it well enough for the K. And the 2-2. Got him. 2 down.
Batting fourth,
Marcus Brown getting ready to hit, and he has struggled this year. In the air, out towards right center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. They strand one, scoreless after one. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning. Here's the left fielder, Jesse Winker. He swings and fouls one off. Now here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
On 0-2, hitters are often expecting a curveball out of the zone. Nice job to anticipate and lay off it. This one popped up. Brown under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 31, Matthew.
And now the right fielder. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. That's a strike. 0-1. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Second inning, no score thus far. Upstairs. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Out in front a bit on that fastball, and as a result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and think up the middle. Got him looking. He didn't like the call. Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the catcher, Reese McGuire. Bounced up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. No runs, no hits, no errors. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Bottom half of the second. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, number 17.
Number 17.
Jovera, 29 years old, and he's a native of Venezuela. 1-0 pitch. And they say he went.
1-1.
And that one is in the dirt. The 2-1 pitch is in there. Evens the count at 2-2. Swings and misses. Way out front for strike 3.
Batting fifth.
Ryan Johnson now at the plate. And that one fouled off. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 1 out and the base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Back up the middle, he knocks it down. The ball ricochets, and they still make the play for the out.
The first baseman, number 25.
And now the first baseman, Jackson Feltner. Foul ball there. Fastball in for a strike.
0-2.
That's a little bit low. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. They're set down in order. We'll move on to the third with no score. All set for the start of this inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, number 3.
Cutter. Coffee.
That's downstairs and outside. Swings through that one for strike 1. That's not one of the best swings you'll ever see. Got jammed badly. Here comes the 1-1. Now a tapper that rolls foul. Trying to get him chasing on the changeup. Wouldn't chase that time. Now the payoff pitch. And that's a walk.
That's ball 4.
Leading off for San Antonio.
Here's the second baseman, Jake Alou. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. On the ground, what a stop to first. Oh, nice play.
Now batter, first baseman, Eric Brown Jr.
The batter now, the third baseman, number 29. And he's got good speed at a position you don't typically associate with that. It's usually more of a slugger who might plod a little bit. He's something of an outlier here. Ground ball to second. Johnson. In plenty of time to first.
Now batter, the center fielder.
And now the center fielder, Ryan McKenna. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. Fastball for a strike. In Double-A, Triple-A, you'll sometimes see some absolutely laughable defense. I once saw 3 errors with the bases loaded on a grounder back to the mound turn into a Little League grand slam. But he's cool and controlled out there, not likely to make that kind of mistake. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. And he's got a ton of potential, and being so good on defense will buy him time to work on the offensive side of things and boost that part of his game. Can't connect on the curveball. He strikes out. 1 left on base. Still no score. We're back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in, Corey Lee. Puts it in the air to center. McKenna on the move. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Carmine.
Now the third baseman, Carmine Lane. Went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. We'll see how well the field holds up with the way the rain is coming down. Drainage is a problem with some playing surfaces in the minors, but so far, this field is still playable. Something that bears watching, though. Swings and misses. 2 down. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there. And here at the plate, the designated hitter, number 27, 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the back end of the 3rd inning. That one fouled off. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. They go down in order. On to the 4th frame. Still scoreless. So digging in, Alec Bohm.
The designated hitter, Alec Bohm.
It clips the corner. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down. And if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. Pulls it in. There's one away.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Evan White, the next to hit. Ball 1 there. Next offering misses. And now 2-0. And there's a ball. We're in the 4th inning, no score. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Three and two, here's the pitch. Right side, Johnson. Gets it to first. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Jesse Winker digs in now. Flied to left the first time. That one finds the zone. Moving through the lineup again, it's important to have your secondary pitches working for you. Seems like he's got good command of them right now. It's ball 1. And that's a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream, the pitcher's nightmare. Runner at first, and now the right fielder. Bottom of the zone, called strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. One hit, one left. Midway through the fourth, and there is no score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Chase Luttrell. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. That's a beautifully executed slider breaking in. It had enough movement to stay out of the middle of the plate and still found the zone for the strike. And it's strike two. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. That one missed.
2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a K. Here's the center fielder, J.P. Martinez. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. This one in the air to right. The right fielder settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, number 10.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Marcus Brown. That catches the top part of the zone. So far, he's thrown more than 80% first pitch strikes, which is driving this excellent outing. If he keeps it up, he could work very deep into this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. On to the top of the 5th. No score. We're ready for the 5th inning. Here's the catcher, Reese McGuire.
The catcher, number 4, Reese McGuire.
Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. That one to first. Feltner takes it to the bag alone, and the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Reached on a walk the first time. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Bouncer out to short. Tosses to first. First 2 batters retired in the top of the 5th.
Now batting, second baseman,
Jake Alou getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch misses, ball 1. This one is labeled. Far back there, and it's gone. Sends it out of here. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 1-0. Got to be riding high after hitting that home run and helping the team take the lead. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. We head back to the top of the lineup. Here's the 3rd baseman, number 29.
Nope.
Pitch misses. And that's ball one.
No strike.
Two outs and nobody aboard.
That's ball two. Two balls, no strike.
Strike one. That's pretty good command on a pitch we haven't seen him use much in this one. Two outs, bases empty. Bounce to third and handles this chance. Fires over to first. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. One in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. It's now 1-0. We head to the bottom of the fifth inning. Now it's the right fielder, number 17.
Number 17.
Squares to bunt, but misses. The way they've struggled at the dish, he was probably trying to spark some kind of offense. But he couldn't make the bunt for hit attempt to work.
0-2 is the count.
Pulls the string with a changeup and strikes him out. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Johnson. 0 for 1. Johnson, 25 years old, he's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. Swings through that one for strike two. Love the front door slider. The batter often will cheat the hands to not get beat by an inside fastball, and that draws the swing off plane. Nice pitching. That one not close. The Rough Riders trailing by 1. Bottom half of the fifth. Off the mark there, and it's 2-2. Nice take. Two and two, and the pitch.
Count full.
Struck out looking. Back-to-back Ks. Next to hit, Jackson Feltner. First at bat was a strikeout. He swings and fouls one off. Sliced down the right side. Fine work in this one, just one strike away from a fifth shutout frame. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball to short. Lays out but can't squeeze it. Decides to eat it, and the defense comes away with nothing.
The bat, the catcher, Corey.
Man on at first, and now Corey Lee. Jovera checks on first. Feltner back on a dive. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Feltner leading off first with 2 away. And that's off the inside edge. Grounder left side, and that squirts through. Lead runner turns at second. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. 2 consecutive base hits for these guys. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great. A lot of ways they can tie this ball game, especially if they put the ball in play. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Carmine Lane. Went down on strikes the first time through. That one off the mark. And it's 1-0. Downstairs. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. And now the 2-0.
I got 3-0.
This is what you want out of your 9-hole hitter. He's worked himself into a favorable count, and now he'll probably get a good pitch to drive in that run with 2 outs. Let's see if he gives him anything to swing at here. That's in there. And now 3-1. Couldn't come up with it. A little frustrated with himself as he issues a walk to the number 9 hitter. We head back to the top of the order. Next up, the designated hitter. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. That's a great approach with the bases loaded. He did well to get a strike and get ahead in the count. Out in front and foul to the left side. And that's outside. After some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch. One-two now. Got the K. Huge K there. Was in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, and gets out of the jam. Clearly pleased with those results. We're back here at the ballpark, and now the center fielder, Ryan McKenna. And he's got serious defensive upside as a prospect with solid speed, good defense, and that elite arm strength. Really nice package of skills for an outfielder. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Swings through it for the strikeout. And a quick out, number 1. Next to hit, Alec Bohm. And takes low for ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. Foul ball there. That misses the zone. And the count is even, 2-2. What a take with 2 strikes. The next pitch misses, and the count is all filled up. Three and two, 1 out with the bases empty. Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So up next, Evan White. Runner on the go. Cut on and missed.
0-1 the count.
Throw to second, out. And the 0-1 now. And a curve misses outside. Activity in the bullpen. Number 40, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Patton also getting ready. Out to short, Brown. There with plenty of time, inning over. Kept the bats quiet in that inning, but they're on top 1-0. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Leading off, Chase Luttrell. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton. That's a low light of a swing. And here's the 0-2. Bounces this one to the right side. Alou. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th.
Now batting, center fielder, J.P.
And now it's going to be J.P. Martinez. In there, and it's 0-1. Next pitch misses down and away. Got him looking. 2 gone. At the plate, Marcus Brown.
Number 10.
Swing and a base hit. And that extends the inning. Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't panic and picked up the hit. Some excellent contact on the pitch away, and he managed to stay back just long enough to zip it up the middle, rather than rolling over it to the pull side. Two away and a runner at first. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. You know he's looking for something to drive with the potential tying run over at first base. If he can put one in the gap, look out. With the go-ahead run in the batter's box, here in the bottom of the 6th. Get behind with that swing at strike 1. A lot of hittable pitches being taken right now. He's not exactly an ace, so you'd expect the hitters to be a bit more aggressive on mistake pitches. This one the other way, and that's just foul. 1-2 offering. Goes down looking on that one. Make it 6 shutout frames out there now. The Missions lead it 1-0. Top of the 7th here. Now the left fielder, Jesse Winker.
The left fielder, Jesse.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Bouncing ball here rolls foul. Oh, and 2 now. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. And again on 0 and 2. And there's a ball. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And another ball. For a minor leaguer, he's got an advanced understanding of the strike zone. He's not worried if he falls into a 2-strike count. That's rare in this day and age. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. Runner on base to start the inning. Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Thomas Zapucki won't go any further, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. Now on the bump, number 40, looking to keep this close.
Number 40. No way. Kinga.
And now the right fielder struck out on just 3 pitches the last time. That one's in there, 0-1. Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. Next pitch misses away. And 1-1 now. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Gets it by him for the strikeout. And the next batter, Reese McGuire. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. On the ground to second, might be 2, and handles that one. Off balance speed, there's 1. Over to first, safe. On that play, he couldn't set his feet, and that can make things tough. Still, he made an accurate throw for the out at second. And now at the plate, the shortstop, number 3. Right down the chute. In the air to left. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. One runner left aboard, but they lead it 1-0. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Johnson.
Second baseman, number 3.
Skies it out towards left center. McKenna on the move. And there's one away.
The batter, number 25.
And here's the first baseman, Jackson Feltner. 1 for 2. That one in there. Strike 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Austin Warren up and loosening in the pen. Number 17 also throwing. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Now here's the 0-2. Bounces this one to second. Alou. Tosses to first. Play is made. 2 out.
Now batting, the catcher, Corey Lee.
And now Corey Lee. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Jovera has been excellent in this ballgame. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. It's a 1-2-3 inning. They still trail 1-0. We're in the top of the 8th. Now up Jake Alou.
The second baseman, Jake Alou.
Right through there for a strike. And that drops in for a strike. With 2 straight strikes on the inner half of the plate, that leaves the batter vulnerable away. Maybe something off speed. He goes down looking. The third baseman will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one fouled off. And 1-2. The hitter's probably feeling a bit confused. The pitcher went inside twice, then he went outside. Good job mixing locations. And the 1-2. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. And the slider just misses. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And he goes down on strikes. Out number 2. That slider turned him into the house by the side of the road, as Ernie Harwell might say. Great pitch. Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the center fielder, Ryan McKenna. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. That misses the zone. 1-0. 2 down and nobody aboard, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings and misses, and now it's even 1-1. Slider misses away. 2 straight breaking balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. He swings and fouls one off. The 2-2. Got it. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3. So they go quietly here. We've got the last half of the 8th coming up. The Missions on top, 1-0. Austin Warren gets the call from the pen. Some serious action on his slider. A lot of spin rate and a lot of break. You think you know where it's going to be, and then it zags on you. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Here's the third baseman, Carmine Lane. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Jordan Leisure preparing to come on if needed. On 0-1, the delivery. And the slider just misses. The 1-1 offering. So good with that cutter. He's able to move it left and right. That can be really effective. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Chopper up the middle. Alou tosses to first. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. What a defensive effort there. Tough to even get to the ball. And then an excellent off-balance throw. He really showed some great athletic ability as well as strong fundamentals on that play. Cranked out to right center. Makes the grab on the run. And now 2 away.
The left fielder, number 11.
So digging in, Chase Luttrell, 1 for 3. Slider misses away. Not close with that one. Just missed. J.P. Martinez in the on-deck circle. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th. There's a strike. Three and 1, couldn't come up with it.
Now batting.
2 outs and a runner at first. Now at the plate, J.P. Martinez. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. Drops in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Luttrell leads off of first with 2 out. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. No fear with 2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish. And now another base hit could even this one up. First and second, 2 outs. And now the shortstop, Marcus Brown. There's a strike. It's ball 1. Two out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Wouldn't chase that time. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Fastball for a strike. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. First and second, 2 down. And that's outside. No room to walk this hitter, so I'd expect something fairly hittable. The right fielder. To bat next. And the tying run at second. Got him looking. Inning over. That might be a crucial missed opportunity. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see the emotion there. Great job to get out of the jam. We're back here at the ballpark. We go to the 9th. And now, Alec Bohm. Popped up right side. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Evan White.
And here is Evan White. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. One and
That's out.
That one fouled off. Towards first. It's through for a hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Now batting, left fielder, Jesse Winker.
Now, Jesse Winker. First pitch, that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty, strike 2. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. On the ground, could be 2. Brown tossed to second, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. One hit in the inning, but that's all they got. Midway through the ninth, the Missions out front, 1-0. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Jordan Leisure. No such thing as an easy save, but he's got the right approach and attitude to thrive in these moments. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder. He's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts so far. Good eye on that pitch. Two balls, no strikes, the count. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. One-run game in the bottom of the ninth. Ground ball left side. Throws across the diamond. 1 out, bottom of the ninth.
Now batting, number 3.
Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Johnson. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Late on that fastball. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. And that's outside. 2-2. A 1-run lead. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Gets him swinging.
The batter.
Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Next up, Jackson Feltner. Hot shot to third. On to first. Ball game. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Missions. 1 run, 5 hits, no errors. They left 5 runners on base. For the Rough Riders, no runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. Time of the ball game, a swift 2 hours and 19 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Pleased to welcome you inside Oak Street Park. This game will feature AAA baseball from the International League. It's the Columbus Clippers and the St. Paul Saints. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. We are just about ready for baseball. And on the hill today, number 58. He's done well to navigate through tough spots. Quite the strikeout-to-walk ratio he's posted this season, better than 4-to-1. That is elite control, and it usually leads to a whole lot of success when you can avoid beating yourself with walks. Obviously, you need to limit hits as well, but he's showing some high-level skills on the mound. All right, ready to get this one started. Now it's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. And we are underway.
First pitch, 106.
Check swing, batter went around. And that's strike two. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase up the ladder for the strikeout. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up.
Brian De La Cruz.
So up next, Brian De La Cruz. Pitch misses. Ball one. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. This pitch misses, and the count is even, 2-2. Nice take. Struck him out looking. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first two batters. It looks like these hitters are gonna have their work cut out for him in this one. Base is empty with two out. Orlando Arcia will hit next. And fires in a heater at 95. On 0-1, the delivery. That one fouled off. Out in front a bit on that fastball, and as a result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and think up the middle. That one a little bit high. What a take with two strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. End of a half inning of play, no score. We're back here at the ballpark. Pitching in this one, number 60. With 5 pitches in the arsenal, he's got a lot of ways to approach each hitter in this lineup. But if he only has 1 or 2 of those pitches working, the batters will have an easier time guessing what's coming. Anytime you can eliminate pitches from consideration, it gives you a leg up against the pitcher. Jake Fox leading things off and takes a strike. And a curve misses outside. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Chapman settles under it. Pulls it down. Nice high fastball to get the pop out. Hitter looked like he was right on it, but that late velocity and hop got him swinging underneath it. Easy out for this defense. And now the right fielder doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses, working on a nice 11-game hitting streak. Foul ball there. So close on that one. He's got to stay back a little longer. Good contact, though. And that one fouled off. And here's the 0-2. It's ball 1. It's rare to see a minor leaguer take an 0-2 fastball when it's that close to being a strike. He clearly knows the zone very well. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Chapman under it. Squeezes it.
Batting third, the catcher, Jorge Posada.
Here's the power-hitting catcher, slugging over 600, and usually you can bet that the league average is going to be in the low 400s. He swings and fouls one off. That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. And that's a little bit high, and that's ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. I don't know how you catch up to that one. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets to it. On to first. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't cost him. And that's that. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. Top of the second. And here's the first baseman, Brent Rooker.
The first baseman, Brent Rooker.
Rooker, a former All-Star, hitting cleanup, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. Up and in, ball 1. Center field, Dominguez, moving under this one. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting fifth, the center field, number 25.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Byron Buxton. Keep your eye on him. He's more than willing to drop down a drag bunt and try to beat it out. Not a common skill nowadays. First pitch, that's in for a strike. Personally, I'm on team never bunt. Then again, I could never do it at this high a level, so what do I know, really? And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses. Now 1-2. And goes down on strikes. 2 away. Next to hit, the right fielder, number 27. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. Base hit, center field. That keeps the inning going. That at bat was over in the blink of an eye. Great job of hitting to not get tied up or jammed on the inside pitch. He showed a compact, efficient swing that got the barrel to the ball and shot it back up the middle for the hit. The batter now, the left fielder. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the top of the second. On the ground, and a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Back-to-back singles. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman. 2 hits in last night's game. That's in there. That's strike 1. Late on that fastball. Looks at one, then swings at one, and quickly he's down 0-2. Time to simplify your approach at the plate. Swing and a chopper. Luciano out with room to spare, and that's the inning. They leave 2 runners on base. Midway in the second, no score yet. Bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, Rebecca Arnold. If you don't get ahead in the count, not much chance of having any success against a hitter of this caliber. That one in there across the letters. That's a hittable pitch, but not what she was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. That's a slider for a strike. With the way he's operating up in the zone, these hitters need to adjust. They can't get outside their mechanics, though. Got to stay on top of the ball and try to line it into the outfield. And that's outside. 1-2 the count.
1-2.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting fifth, the shortstop.
And here at the plate, Marco Luciano. That misses the zone. 1-0.
1-0.
Arnold takes her lead at first with nobody out. Hit on the ground to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Here's the second baseman, Vaughn Grissom. Very clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra cautious here. Swings through it.
It's 0-1.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. That's a base hit. So the base is all loaded up now, and they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. That one had an exit velocity of 105 miles per hour. Anytime you hit one that hard, you're shocked if you don't wind up with a hit. Nobody out, bases loaded. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. This is a prime opportunity right here. That one almost got the hitter. After giving up 3 straight hits, now he's fallen behind against this batter. Whatever they need to do to break him out of this rhythm, now is the time. Here comes the 1-0. In the air to left. And that'll fall for a base hit. One run comes in. Second run scores as well. What a big at-bat we just saw. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone. And he still got good wood on the ball for the hit to the opposite field. Nobody out, first and second here. And now the DH, Dalton Madrid. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. The Saints trying to break this game open. Bottom half of the second inning. Strike one.
1-1.
Swings and misses. 1-2 now. Beautiful changeup, and that could help him dig his way out of a rough outing so far. To do that, he'll have to command that fastball well, too. And yes, indeed, Joe McDonald says it's a swing and a strikeout. Now, the third baseman, number 30. Downstairs.
1-0.
One out, runners at first and second. In the air to center, Buxton has this one sized up and makes the simple catch.
The left fielder, number 1,
Jake Fox now at the plate, 0 for 1. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. In the air to center. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. 2 left on. We're at the end of 2. The Saints on top, 2-0. We're back here at the ballpark, and here's the catcher, Luis Torrens. There's a strike. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. That one at the knees, it's a strike. 2 straight pitches down in the zone to get ahead. Now he can attack the rest of this AB in a lot of ways. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. Runs it up to 96 to record the K. Now it's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
0-1.
The Clippers down by a pair. We're here in the top half of the third. That's down and in. Wouldn't chase that time. Pitch misses there. Ball 3. Breaking ball in there for a strike. That is not a location we see from him often. He's usually painting the corners, but that one was right down Main Street. The batter might regret taking that one. One out and the base is empty. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Now batting, the left fielder.
And here is Brian De La Cruz. Went down on strikes the first time through. Edge of the zone for a strike. After walking the last hitter, he just reached back and fired that high fastball for a strike. That's a good way to reset after giving up the free pass. That one fouled off. That's to third. One at second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Not much going on for the offense that time. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Saints out front, 2-0. All set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the right fielder, number 33.
Right fielder, Larry Walker.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1-1.
Just outside. And the count is 2-2. Incredible patience to take that one. You don't often see that at this level. 2-2 now. Grounds this the left side. They get the leadoff batter here in the third.
Now batting, catcher, Jorge.
The catcher digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. He makes outstanding contact. Really doesn't matter whether he's facing lefties or righties. His bat-to-ball ability is some of the best at any level of the game. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. The throw to first. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rebecca.
Base is empty with 2 out. Rebecca Arnold getting ready to hit. Singled and scored the first time around. And takes low for ball 1. And that's outside. Next offering is upstairs. He's had great control all game, but it's a 3-ball count now. Batter has to be ready to hit. Right through there for a strike. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Three and two, here's the pitch. Back to the mound, he's got it. There with plenty of time, inning over. So they go quietly here. End of 3. The Saints lead it 2-0. So digging in, Orlando Arcia.
The designated hitter, Orlando Arcia.
And the pitch is outside, ball one. That one's in there. And the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Now a tapper that rolls foul. And 1-2. Spoils the two-strike offering. Another coming up. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. I love watching grinders like him at the plate. He can really drive up the pitch count in a hurry. Pitchers, on the other hand, hate hitters like this. Just misses the mark outside the zone. No reason to get over-aggressive in this 3-ball count. They've been really quiet at the plate, so they need base runners first and foremost. Foul ball, it remains a full count. Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk. It definitely wasn't easy, but earned the walk after a long at-bat. Brent Rooker, the next to hit. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike one. With a runner on and a great hitter at the plate, it's such a confidence boost to get a swinging strike like that. Runner at first, nobody out. Swings through that one, out in front there. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. And now 1-2.
Ball.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Nobody out and a runner at first. Ground ball, could be two. Arnold to second, and they easily get the out at first. It's a double play. That's a very difficult double play to turn, especially because the first baseman has to display exceptional footwork. The infielders did a really nice job there. And now it's going to be Byron Buxton. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Two outs and nobody aboard. That one is absolutely pummeled. This one has a chance. Snags it on the warning track. Nothing doing in this inning. They're behind here, 2-0. Bottom of the fourth. Now it's the shortstop, Marco Luciano.
Not shortstop, Marco Luciano.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that drops in for a strike. Rushes this one to left and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. Circles the bases. It's 3-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. I'm sure off the bat he was thinking he had gotten out a little too far in front on the changeup, but he was able to keep the weight back just long enough for it to stay fair for a homer. He's got to be feeling great. So up next, Vaughn Grissom. That one off the mark, and that's ball one.
1-0.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Nobody on, nobody out. One run already across the plate this inning. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Drove in two with a single the first time. Ouch!
That hit him. Batter, take your base. Now
Runner at first. Next up, the designated hitter, Dalton Madrid. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. That one finds the corner. 0-1.
One ball, one strike.
Still not much luck with that slider. He keeps going to it, trying to get a call, but good patience from the hitters. And the 1-1. And foul ball. Dominguez at first, one out. And another ball. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. Got him looking, and he did not like that call. Man on at first. The third baseman now at the plate. That one in there, and it's 0-1. There goes the runner. High in the air, out to right. The right fielder has a beat on. Pulls it down for the catch. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 3-0. All set for the start of this inning, and now the right fielder, number 27.
Max Kepler.
Fastball for a strike. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. The strikeout there. That's the first out. The shortstop digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Holiday.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Ball.
Next pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-2. The Clippers trailing by 3. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Grounds this one up the middle. Look at the stop here. Now the throw to first on the run. He's in there. Couldn't get the out, but what a defensive effort. Covered a ton of ground and then made a strong throw to make the play a little closer. So a runner aboard. Matt Chapman will hit next. Grounded out to short the first time up. That one not close. Ball 1. And there's a strike. One and one. Here's the pitch. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. Goes down looking on that one. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. Luis Torrens getting ready to hit. First at bat was a strikeout. Torrens stands at 6 foot even, 29 years old, and he's a native of Venezuela. Here's the 1-0 offering.
That's the ball.
And another ball. And ball 4. 2 aboard.
Take your base.
A little frustrated with himself as he issues a walk to the number 9 hitter. The lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. It clips the corner. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Misses outside, and 1-1 now. That's a little bit low. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. And now the 2-1. Labeled on a line to center. Makes the catch, and that's that. 2 runners left aboard. Still behind at 3-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Now at the dish, Jake Fox.
The left fielder.
Right down the chute.
No balls, 1 strike.
Up the middle. Nice grab. And the throw. It's there, and that's a great play. You don't always hear about second basemen with great arms, but he showed one off there. Nice sliding play to the right, and then he pops up and uncorks a great throw to first for the out. The right fielder, the next to hit. First pitch, and it just misses. And there's a ball. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Bottom of the zone, called strike. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And the slider just misses. That's such a hard pitch to lay off of at the plate. Nice job to spit on that tempting slider down and in. 3-2, 1 out with the bases empty. This one is labeled. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And now 2 away.
Catcher,
Here's the catcher. Late swing, foul to the left. Oh, 1 now. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Nice eye right there. It's 2-1 now, and he's got to be wondering when that fastball's going to come. Might be on this next pitch. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the 5th. And another ball. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. 3-1, couldn't come up with it.
now batting.
Digging in, Rebecca Arnold. 1 for 2. And she's got really good wheels. One of those skills you just can't teach. Hit hard for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. No time wasted here. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and she was licking her chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. Marco Luciano digs in now. Already a homer for him in this one. Off the mark there, and that is ball 1.
1-0.
Swings over the top there. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Matt Bowman appears to be getting loose. Machado, the hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Missed inside with the curveball. Late on that fastball. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. 2-2. Way high. Vaughn Grissom in the on-deck circle. Payoff pitch. On the ground, right side. Throws the first. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So they strand a pair, and we're through 5 innings. The Saints have the lead, 3-0. On to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the left fielder, Brian De La Cruz. Up and in, 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Outside corner, there's a strike. That's not a pitch he's featured much in this game. Not really a surprise that the batter couldn't do anything with it. And the slider just misses.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off, 2-2 now. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Ground ball, right side. And steps on the bag for the out.
The batter, number 5. Designated hitter, Orlando.
Next is the designated hitter, Orlando Arcia. Splits the middle, that's a strike. And that is strike 1. This outing has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps. The Clippers trailing by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Caught him looking for the strikeout.
Now batting.
Base is empty with 2 out. And next, the cleanup hitter, Brent Rooker. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Not close with that one. And the count is 1-2. Right side, Grissom. Slings to first. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. Make it 6 shutout frames out there now. The Saints with the lead, 3-0. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Matt Bowman. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. And now at the plate, Vaughn Grissom.
The second baseman, Grissom.
Fastball in for a strike. That's a strike. Great job out of the pen spotting pitches down and away like that. Even if the batter gets the head of the bat there, it's hard for him to do much damage. Got him looking, and that's a strikeout. 3 straight fastballs, and he gets caught looking at the third one. I have no idea what went wrong for him in that AB. And now the center fielder, Jason Dominguez. The righty-lefty splits there. Good eye on that pitch. Action in the pen down there. John King, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. That misses, and the count is 2-0. there's a strike. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Out of here. The 11th of the year, and they add a run. It's 4-0. They are feeling great right now, already out in front. Then they add that homer. We know he's got the approach to use the whole field, and that apparently extends to power hitting. That's a big swing to go the opposite way for the homer. One out and the bases are empty. And now the DH, Dalton Madrid. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Just
That's
missed.
outside. Ball.
One 0 pitch. Towards first. Rooker. Takes it to first for the out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jalen Palmer.
The third baseman will hit next. First pitch
That's a
misses. Ball one.
Outside.
And he grounds it to the right side. That one will find its way through. And that turns the lineup over.
The left fielder, number 1,
Jake Fox now at the plate. Just
No,
off the
that's out.
outside edge. And it's 1-0. One run in the inning so far, here in the bottom of the 6th. And there's a strike. Throw to first, dives back in safely.
He's in there.
On the ground, right side,
Foul ball.
and that's just foul. Up and in.
2-2.
Wouldn't
Got a
chase
full
that
count.
time. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. Righty gives up the 2-out walk.
the right fielder, number 33.
2 outs, runners at first and second. And now the right fielder. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. First and second, 2 down. Fouled off. He was late. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Around third. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. That knock runs his hitting streak to an even dozen, and he's really starting to open some eyes with this run he's on. Certainly swinging a very hot bat these days. So 2 down. Here's the power-hitting catcher. That one misses. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball. Looks like he's pitching a little
2-0.
more tentatively after giving up the dinger earlier in this inning. That one's in there. And it's 2-1. He had to be looking for something else right there. That fastball was on a tee, right where he usually likes it. Chases a high fastball there.
2-2's the count.
That one's too high. Rebecca Arnold to bat next. That one to first. Rooker takes it to first. Play made. That ends the inning. 2 left on. We're through 6 full innings. The Saints on top here, 5-0. We're back here at the ballpark. Top of the 7th here. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. The electric speed he's got isn't just an offensive weapon. At his position, it's a major asset and one that can be a game changer. Good eye on that pitch. The way he moves in the field, he can track down balls that not just anyone can get to. That's a big lift for the whole team, and it can be really daunting for opposing hitters who are accustomed to getting hits on plays like that. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. And when he's out there, keep an eye on how he watches the hitters, see what they're trying to do. That kind of focus allows him to get better positioning and better jumps with a good, quick first step. Just misses the inner half. Three and one, couldn't come up with it.
Leading off for Columbus.
Runner at first. The right fielder getting ready to hit. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. Swing and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. That one ripped, but foul. And that's off the inside edge. Activity in the bullpen. Shintaro Fujinami up and throwing. De Los Santos also throwing. That one finds the zone. This will be his 100th pitch of the ball game, and he probably won't pitch past this inning. Not even close there. Set down on strikes. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees.
Now batting. The third
1 out and 2 on. Now the third baseman, Matt Chapman. And he's got good speed at a position you don't typically associate with that. It's usually more of a slugger who might plod a little bit. He's something of an outlier here. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. That kind of speed at this spot can be a real asset, of course. Players like Jason Kendall and Sean Figgins made their teams more multidimensional because they could really scoot. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul. just misses. Honestly, if they absolutely had to, I don't think they'd hesitate to throw him out there at a position that demands a little more range than this. His natural athletic ability can carry him a long way. Here's the 1-2 offering. And that one is foul. We'll try again. The Clippers trying to get back into this ball game here in the top half of the 7th. Swings and misses at the fastball up in the zone for the K. 2 outs and runners at first and second. And here's the catcher, Luis Torrens. The 0-1. Hit in the air, right field. Nice grab on the run. And that's the end of the inning. Another scoreless inning. That's 7 shutout frames now. The Saints on top 5-0. John King gets the call from the pen. And he's struggled at times this season, with the ERA notably higher than you'd like to see it for a reliever. And now, Rebecca Arnold. Keep your eye on her. She's more than willing to drop down a drag bunt and try to beat it out. Not a common skill nowadays. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And that misses away. Ripped to third and caught.
Now that, the shortstop, Marco Luciano.
Next to hit, Marco Luciano. He's already gone yard in this game. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Now this one's crushed down the line, hooking foul ball. All over that changeup, but just a little early. It was barreled, but it has to stay fair to be meaningful. And another ball. Got the batter swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Now batting. The second
Base is empty with 2 out. Now it's the second baseman, Vaughn Grissom, 1 for 3. Off the mark there, ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. And it's 2-1.
That's down.
That just missed. 2 down and nobody aboard. You're in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Grounder to short. Throws across the diamond. 3 up and 3 down, inning over. 3 up, 3 down here, and it is 5-0. We go to the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. just missed.
Ball.
Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Shintaro Fujinami getting ready to go. Just
That missed.
missed.
That's the ball.
Skies it out towards left center. Fox in position. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the left fielder, Brian.
And the next batter, Brian De La Cruz. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Swings and misses. That's strike one. Hard to pitch as well as he has in this game without throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, and he's up over 70% for the ball game. That's strong work. Fly ball, left field. It falls in. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. They don't ask how, they ask how many. He'll take that hit, even if it wasn't exactly a laser. He'll take a blue hit off the end of the bat every time, just like you would a line drive. Sometimes that's the precursor to getting a great swing on the ball. Manager out of the dugout, time to make a change. Number 58 will depart. The starter heads off, and we'll step aside for just a minute. Back with a new pitcher after this break. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Shintaro Fujinami. Walks have definitely been an issue this season. Got to do a better job of throwing strikes here. Runner at first with 1 gone. Next up, the designated hitter, Orlando Arcia. Outside, Fujinami, 31 years old, and he's a native of Japan. Next one misses. Ball 2. That one missed. Runner at first, 1 away. And there's the automatic take to make it 3-1. That clips the corner.
Full count.
Three balls, 2 strikes. Gets him swinging.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Man on at first. And here's the first baseman, Brent Rooker. It just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a drive. And it's gone. 13th homer of the season, and they slice into that lead. It's 5-2. That homer just made this game a bit more interesting. That swing had the right launch angle to make a difference, and they're back within shouting distance now with momentum on their side. Nobody on and 2 outs. And now, Byron Buxton. Right through there for a strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. A swing and a miss. That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss. 2 runs in to score in the inning, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss. 3rd out, that'll end the frame. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's 5-2. On to the bottom of the eighth. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Slider misses away. Movement in the bullpen. Brad Hand preparing to come on if needed. Left-hander, the 1-0. Wouldn't chase that time. There's a strike.
2-1.
And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Dalton Madrid. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. And there's a strike.
It's 0-1.
And that's outside. And swing and miss.
1 and 2 the count.
And another ball. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That one misses, and that's ball 3. They are grinding him up. 14 pitches thrown already to the first 2 hitters this inning. Struck out swinging. Back-to-back Ks. Base is empty with 2 out. The third baseman, the next to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Swings and misses, struck him out. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. It's a 1-2-3 in, and it remains a 5-2 game. A new arm into the game, the righty, Joe Barlow. Closing is a very tough job, but he seems to have the organization's trust already. If he shows out at this level, they'll probably give him a shot to do it at a higher level, too. And now the right fielder.
For Columbus, the right fielder, Matt Kepler.
Fastball in for a strike. Just off the outside edge. The 1-1 offering. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But the throw to first easily in time, and that's the first out. And the batter will be the shortstop. It's ball one. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. That's a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch. Breaking ball inside. Wouldn't chase that time. Another full count pitch. Battling here, fouls it away. Now the payoff pitch, and that's a walk.
That's high, ball four.
Now batting, third baseman.
One gone and a runner on at first. Matt Chapman digs in now. Right through there for a strike. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. The Clippers trailing by 3 here in the top of the ninth. Slider misses away. Swings through it, and that's a K.
Now batting, Ketsukoto.
So it's their last chance of the ball game. Luis Torrens will hit next. Good eye on that pitch.
Outside.
Here comes the 1-0. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering way upstairs. With the tying run lurking on deck, he has to throw a strike here. Can't give up the walk. The Clippers down to their last strike. Hard on the ground to first. Steps on the bag. Ball game. And the final score, 5-2. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.
score. First for the victorious Saints. 5 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 7 runners on base. For the Clippers, 2 runs, 6 hits. No errors. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 8 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Kansas City Royals and the San Diego Padres. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. So the Kansas City Royals have taken the first two games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Coming up on the first pitch, starting on the mound in this one, Jim Palmer. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Jimmy Rollins in the box now. No balls and a strike. And here it comes. In the dirt, and that's ball one. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with two strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Coco Wexler steps in for the Royals. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a runner aboard with a one-out single.
Just so sound in her mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And next up for the Royals, Lou Gehrig has homered 3 times in a series and picked up 5 hits altogether. Palmer keeping her close.
Goes without saying, one of the biggest legends of the game here in Gehrig, probably the greatest first baseman of all time.
And a foul ball. In 1929, Gehrig slashed 300, 431, 584. Not too bad, right? Well, that was maybe the worst season of his career. Tells you about what kind of player he was. And a curve misses outside.
And Gehrig only drove in 125 runs in that subpar 1929 season. This guy was an RBI machine. He held the record for career.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. A hitter who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Gianna Lovell.
No, Boog, not just the fans, not just the people watching this game, but us. I mean, we're pretty fired up to watch this player swing the bat. She's got big-time pop this season, slugging percentage over 500. Outfielders, put your track shoes on because you're going to be running in the gaps, trying to climb the wall. This hitter's going to do damage when she gets the bat to the baseball. Don't take your eyes off of her.
Bianca Olsen in the box here lets that one go for a ball. That misses, and the count is 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy runner at first, she's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Wexler off of first with 2 away. Palmer checks the runner, and she's back in safely.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All she's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Squirts away a little bit. Low throw, and she can't take it out. And now a runner into scoring position. Runner at second. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, she earned her trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. She's put a lot of work into that aspect of her game, and it paid off right there.
And here is Willie McCovey. And there's a foul ball. Two outs. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 2 left on. And now the Padres get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. And we're back. And today on the hill, Framber Valdez.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in is the speedy Joe Shorty. And there's a strike. Valdez, multi-time All-Star. He features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. That one in the dirt, and now it's even 1-1. Back to the mound. He's got it. On to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Batting second.
As we take a look at the Padres lineup, someone who makes things happen for them in part with her legs, Kaylee Carr.
She's near the top of the league in RBIs. She's become a player that they can count on to come through in big spots, and she has not disappointed. Man, pretty impressive. Top 5 in RBI in the National League.
Here's the center fielder, Rachel Hilton. And that one fouled off. The pitch. On the ground to the left. Rollins. Now the throw to first on the run. 2 up, 2 down.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there. And the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth yet so quick at the same time. And any slower and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
And now Kaylee Carr. That one missed.
1, no strike.
Two out, space is empty. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what she's been doing. It's made a big impact for her in recent games.
The wind of the pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Padres go down quietly. Scoreless after 1. New inning getting started. And to the plate for Kansas City, Mike Piazza. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Palmer back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Hilton under it. She makes the grab, and there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Gianna Lavelle will hit next. 3 for 7 in the series so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 1 out, base is empty. That's outside. Ball 2. Line drive. Come on.
That swing right there tells me she's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but she made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Zelda Evans steps in for the Royals. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And a foul ball. Evans getting the start at second, just 21 years old. She's knocked in 9 over her last 10 games. Second inning here, no score. Cracks her bat and pops it up. Palmer brings it in, and that'll do it. KC down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. here in San Diego. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the power speed combo. Vince Williams. The pitch. And that one is inside ball 1. Just missed. Assigned to home plate duty is Ricky Holiday.
Bogan, something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will call the high strike. That could be something that's tough to deal with, especially if you've got a pitcher out there coming at you with high velocity.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. How much were you aware of the umpire's scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't really good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
Towards first. Garrett takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
David Ortiz stands in now and watches strike 1. And he takes a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. So he's down on just 3 pitches. Watch the first 2 and then chased after the 3rd.
Yeah, not a very good at bat right there, Boog, but that was also some excellent pitching. The 0-0 and 0-1 pitches were both right on the edge of the strike zone, so it's not like you watched 2 cookies go by. Then a great job of expanding and making him chase the 0-2, knowing he would be in protect mode.
William Contreras stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Starts him off with the breaking ball, which isn't surprising. They're trying to keep him off balance, but he's been known to connect on the breaking stuff too.
2 down, nobody on. Wouldn't chase that time.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing there for the Friars. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Audrey Hill. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Good eye right there. That's off the mark, and now 3-1. And the right-hander deals. And that's ball 4.
Well, that could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
So the batting order turns over. Jimmy Rollins steps in for the Royals. Palmer throws over, and she's back safely. Right through there for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Runner on the move. Pitch misses.
Second time.
The throw. Tag. And she's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch her, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
This one in the air. Moving under it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Coco.
So up now for Kansas City, Coco Wexler. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. Bounced up the middle. Williams to first. Out number 3. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Back here at Petco Park. Ryan Reynolds here. It's amazing we get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And now the lefty on the ground to 3rd. A sliding stop. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Now the DH for the Padres. Looking for his first big league hit right here. Just missed. One down, base is empty.
That's the ball.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the pitch. To 3rd. Lays out, but she can't squeeze it. Not in time. He's safe. One gone, runner at first. Sabrina Carpenter, the next up for the Padres. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Man at first, 1 away. Bounce to the right side. Quickly to second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete, no score. And And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Lou Gehrig. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And Gehrig hit cleanup for that famed Murderer's Row lineup as the Yankees were rolling off one World Series title after another. That's a strike.
Gehrig hit behind Babe Ruth in those Murderer's Row days. They both had tons of power, but their home runs had much different trajectories.
In the dirt, 1-2 to count.
While Ruth hit these high towering fly balls out of the park, Gehrig just crushes line drives into the stands. I mean, he hit absolute bullets.
Left-hand batter waits.
I got 3-2.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Go-ahead run on base. Bianca Olsen steps in for the Royals. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a hitter who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Here comes the 0-1. And that skips in the dirt.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And now it's 1-2. Garrett aboard here at first with nobody out. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the DH, Willie McCovey. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And he deals. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Ground, and that's a fair ball. Garrett rounds second on his way to third. Coming home. The relay to the plate, and he's out. It's going to be Mike Piazza. He's 0 for 1. And the first offering is not close.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
And that's down and away.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Man at second. And that's outside. Ball 3. Gianna Lavelle in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 4th inning underway, no score. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. And he walked him.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
So 1st and 2nd with 2 outs. Gianna Lavelle steps in for the Royals. She's over 1. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Left-hand hitter waits. Fought off foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. Comebacker to the mound. They take the force out, and that is the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied, 0-0. And we're back. John Chubby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Joe Shorty. Valdez back to work. And a good eye there. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. Little chopper rolls foul. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and she'll see another. And here it comes. Struck her out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied her up, and she couldn't get the barrel to it.
Stepping in for San Diego, Rachel Hilton. And that one clips the corner. All tied up here in the 3rd and final game of the series. That one way outside, and the count even 1-1. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A gigantic blast. It's 1-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. It's Singy. It tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure she was giggling a little bit as she was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing she put on the baseball.
Carr takes a ball as she stands in for the 2nd time.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Just missed Valdez. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
One down, base is empty. And a ground ball to first, and foul ball. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
And now it's going to be Vince Williams. She's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Two down, base is empty, but one run across. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. The 1-1. Swing and a miss as she was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On its way to the corner, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. The pitch. This one popped up. Garrett has a beat on it. Brings it in for the third out. But the Padres draw first blood here on the solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here in San Diego, we go to the top of the fifth. Now here is Zelda Evans. The pitch. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Well, these Royals doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
And another ball.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
And that's downstairs and outside. And the righty deals. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
And next up for the Royals, Audrey Hill worked a walk in her first trip to the plate. And fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Gonna count 1-2.
Clearly she was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't falter for her commitment. Now she's just gonna have to battle with 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. Now 2-2. The Royals trailing by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is down low. Jimmy Rollins waiting for a turn at the plate. Here comes a pitch. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Well, you know this hitter wants to swing it, but she's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time she's taken ball 4.
So the Royals batting order turns over. Jimmy Rollins digs in now.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Next pitch is outside. I got to call NLDS Game 4 here in 2022 at Petco Park, where the Padres knocked out their rivals, the LA Dodgers. The place was just nuts the entire game. Terrific fan support. And a count 1-2. Evans, the lead runner, out at second. Hill at first with no outs. Righty delivers. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And there's a ball.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Now the number 2 hitter, Coco Wexler. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That one missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Right through there for a strike. That's to third, and it gets by her. Evans rounds third, headed for the plate.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, she's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but her resume speaks for itself. 2 on, 1 out. And here's the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. He's got the power, but great contact skill. Ouch, that one got him.
Well, there's no hiding in this spot. Bases loaded now, and no more wiggle room for any more mistakes like that.
So now it's the full hole hitter, Bianca Olsen. Golden opportunity right here. And a good fastball to start her off. That's strike 1.
The last thing she wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
High fly ball, right field. Under this one. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. Throw home. Not in time. The run scores. It's 2-1.
Well, she's always capable of losing one over the fence. She might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Now it's the DH, Willie McCovey. 1 for 2. Just missed. And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. On the run, sent it over to first. In time, got him. And that'll do it. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Royals 2 and the Padres 1. Bottom of the inning. Now here is David Ortiz. The wind of the pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Rollins tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And now it's William Contreras.
He is a talented player. His big brother Wilson has voiced that his little brother may end up being better than he is.
That clips the zone. Going to 1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Brian Reynolds getting ready to hit. That clips the inside corner for a strike. The 0-1. And ball 1.
1-1.
That one is absolutely belted into the corner, but foul. The Padres down by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the runner stays where he is.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
So here's the Padres DH. Reached on an infield single his first time. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Kicks and deals. Missed with a changeup. And 1-1. This to third. They get the force. And that is that. Padres leave 1. And they trail it here 2-1. Set for the top of the 6th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Mike Piazza. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Not even close there. 2-0. Wouldn't chase that time.
I got 3-0.
Line drive to short and caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Gianna Lavelle. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Contreras puts it away, and there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
2 outs, base is empty. Zelda Evans, the next to hit. She's 0 for 1. Ball one there.
That's a really good take right there.
Count
Slider
1-0.
down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Warning track wall, and you can touch them all. A massive home run. For second home run of the series, and they add a run. It's 3-1. Chris, she's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and she's got her timing locked in. She's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. The good hitter gets pitch recognition early. She saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. She stayed on it and got all of it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jim Palmer departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So the Padres with a new arm on the mound, Mark Pryor.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So 2 away with nobody on. So up now for Kansas City, Audrey Hill. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Two outs. This one smoked out to left. He makes the grab, and that is that. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. So digging in now for San Diego, Sabrina Carpenter. Valdez back to work. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Padres just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs. She needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. She smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel at the ball, even though she was a little late on it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. Job Shorty, the next up for the Padres. Singy, she covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These hitters are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
The 1-0. And that's outside. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Step off, throw to first. Carpenter dives back in safely. That's to third, and it goes just foul. The 2-1. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, there's 1, and that's 2.
Well, very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Now at the plate, Rachel Hilton. And there's the strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Just missed.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Hard hit left side. Fires across the diamond. Inning over. Top of inning number 7, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. The wind and the pitch.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Hard on the ground to first. Ortiz steps on the bag. One up, one down. Coco Wexler will hit next. She's a player who does it all. Pryor, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slurve, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Next pitch misses outside. 2 balls, no strikes. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. It's a double, and she's 3 for 4 tonight.
Having herself a really nice game at the plate. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Lou Gehrig steps in for the Royals. And a good eye there. The pitch. Sliced hard but foul. Pryor. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 1 out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Here's a 1-2. And another ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Popped in the air. Left field. Makes the catch for the out. Here's the third baseman, Bianca Olsen. This hitter is one of the best athletes in the sport. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Wexler on at second with 2 down. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. Had her out front for strike 3. One hit, one left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Royals 3 and the Padres 1. Bottom of the 7th. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Kaylee Carr. As the lefty gets to work. The shortstop takes a ball.
Looking to get something going. This is the batter you want at the plate. She's been great for this team. She's a professional hitter.
Wouldn't chase that time. Bullpen action for the Royals. Devin Williams up and loosening in the pen. Suter getting cranked up as well. The wind to kick the 2-0. Foul ball there. Kicks and fires. Fouls one off. 2-2. And a pitch. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off her glove. That leaves her without a throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Vince Williams. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
And things could change quickly here with one swing. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Tying run at the plate. Here goes the runner. Throw to second. Great jump. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And another ball. Got her looking, and she did not like the call. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz.
Yeah, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
The tying run at the plate.
2 balls, no strike.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The pitch. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
The Royals holding on to a 2-run lead here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Now a check on her at second, back safely. On the ground, right side, and it's just foul. That was close. The pitch. And delivers outside. William Contreras hitting on deck circle. And the pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Here's the catcher, William Contreras. Up the middle, Evans. To first, and that is that. One left for San Diego, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Back here at Petco Park, we're at the top of the 8th. Here's the Royals' designated hitter, Willie McCovey. The wind of the pitch. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Righty to the plate. And that one is inside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen for San Diego. Tanner Houck preparing to come on if needed. Foley, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Here's a 1-1. Fouled off left side. One, two now. On the ground right side. He handles it himself. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
The batter, the catcher, Mike Piazza.
And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering upstairs. And he deals. Just missed. Strike 2. One down, base is empty.
Count it 3-2.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
One down. Gianna Lavelle steps in for the Royals. And first offering is fouled off. Piazza stands at first with 1 out. Next pitch is outside.
No, he's really working her away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And a pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. She's really late right now.
And another ball. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if she's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
And a swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Left-hand hitter waits. Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-1. The belt and fires. And they'll do it again. Down and in, moved her feet. That's towards center. Hilton under it. And she makes the catch. And that is that. So one left for Kansas City, and the score stays 3-1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Devin Williams.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. The pitch. Williams measures 6 feet 2 inches, 31 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Line drive, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now the DH for the Padres. Just missed.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
1-1.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The Padres trailing by 2 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Now Sabrina Carpenter. First pitch misses.
No strike.
And that's in the dirt.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Left-hand batter waits. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Swing and a miss, struck her out.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
So the lineup flips over. Joe Shorty digs in now. This ball's chopped on the ground. Olsen handles the chance, and that is that. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Through 8 full, it's the Royals 3 and the Padres 1. Back here in San Diego, here's the center fielder, Audrey Hill.
Audrey Hill.
Pryor back to work. Just missed. The 1-0. Swing and a ball popped up. Shorty in position. Makes the grab, one away.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Jimmy.
Back to the top of the lineup, Jimmy Rollins steps in for the Royals. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Right through there for a strike. Pitch is in the dirt, and the count 1-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
One down, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Next offering misses. And now 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Wexler at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Late on that fastball.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Royals 3 and the Padres 1. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Billy Wagner.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
So digging in, Rachel Hilton. She went deep back in the 4th. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Big. She didn't waste any time. She jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. She didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
And here it comes. And that's downstairs and outside.
Counts 1-0.
And there's a foul ball. Ripped to third. Fires to first on the run. And they get the out.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Kaylee.
He's 2 outs away. Kaylee Carr, the and an elite defender. Check swing. She went. Strike one.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a pitch.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Wouldn't chase that time. The Padres down by a pair here in the last half of inning number 9. Next pitch is downstairs. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when she goes to look at the video of that pitch, she's going to want to punch herself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly she just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Last chance for the Padres. Vince Williams getting ready to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
No base hits in the series for her so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope she's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. They're down to their final strike. Wagner is just 1 strike away.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Inside, almost got her. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Wexler going back. That'll make it out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 3-2.
She just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and laugh to try and bring it back. She had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if she did.
So 2 down. David Ortiz, the next up for the Padres. Ball 1, no strikes. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Next offering upstairs.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
And now the lefty. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Got him! And that is the ball game.
Well, this is a nice sweep. Good way to finish this series. You're heading to another city for another one. Got to maintain the same focus. Whatever you were doing in this city, make sure you're doing the same thing in the next one. Eat the same thing, sleep the same way, get to the ballpark at the same time.
3-2 the final score, and the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 8 runners on base. For the Padres, 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 54 minutes. Our paid attendance this afternoon at Petco Park, a sellout. 40,209. The Padres thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We bring you Double-A baseball from the Eastern League. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Misael Tamarez, and he seems to elevate his game when things get tough. You can see from the stats he's had some trouble limiting good contact with an opposing batting average in the high 200s. That's not all on bad luck. He'll need to locate better and maybe make some tweaks in a bullpen session to try and unlock better results. All right, ready to get this one started. Now it's the right fielder, Vince Benoit, and this one off and running. So 2 balls, no strikes. And swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Pitch misses there. And that's ball 3. Foul ball there. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Another full count pitch. Gets him swinging. Zeke Sestaro will hit next. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Ball, down.
Popped up. That's out number 2.
Batting third, the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel.
Base is empty with 2 out. And now the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. That one's in there, 0-1. Fouled off, he was late. Two outs, base is empty. That one in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. End of a half inning of play, no score. We're back here at the ballpark. And on the mound now, Jesse Schultens. Let's take a closer look. Not known for tremendous strikeout ability, so he's going to have to force weak contact with good command and movement. The defenders behind him are going to have to be ready to go because the hitters will probably be putting balls into play frequently. To the bottom of the first we go. Digging in, the designated hitter. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
That one ripped, but foul. And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2. And another ball. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Philip Sykes digs in now. 3 hits in the loss last night. That one is upstairs. Now a fly ball to right center. Makes the grab for the second out.
Batting third, the left fielder,
Connor Joe now at the plate. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. That one in there. 0-1. Good eye there.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's the 1-2 offering. And a curve misses outside. Grounds this one up the middle. Can't come up with it. And that extends the inning.
batting fourth.
That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. So 2 down at the plate, Luke Voigt. In there at the knees for a strike. On 0-1, the delivery. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Joe, the runner at first, with 2 out. And there's a ball. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. Swings and misses, and that'll be that. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. All set for the start of this inning. Stepping in, Dominic Canzone. Tamarez measures 6'1", 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Smoked on the ground to second. One pitch and one out.
That is fifth. The left fielder, number 23,
Nick Martini, the next to hit. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one. That's in there for strike one. Inside, that was very close. Check swing, went around. That is strike two.
2 strikes.
Struck the batter out without a swing. Fastball at the letters for strike three.
Batting fifth. The center fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
Base is empty with 2 out. Stuart Fairchild will hit next. And the slider catches the zone. On the inside corner for a strike. Love the front door slider. The batter often will cheat the hands to not get beat by an inside fastball, and that draws the swing off plane. Nice pitching. In the dirt.
2 strikes.
Struck out swinging. Back-to-back Ks. They're set down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. On to the bottom of the second. Now up, Colin Houck.
The shortstop, Colin Houck.
And that drops in for a strike. Great deception on the first pitch changeup. The arm action fooled the batter, and the pitcher stole a strike. Now here's the 0-2. Right side, hard hit. Fires over to first. One up, one down.
Batting fifth, the third baseman.
The third baseman getting ready to hit. Tearing it up at the plate recently. 7 hits so far in the series. Check swing, batter went around. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Fastball in, then changeup away. That's textbook pitching, and he's showing good command in this AB. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Second inning, no score thus far. This pitch popped up. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting seventh, the second baseman.
Now, the second baseman, number 19. And he has struggled this year. That one finds the zone.
Ball, that's outside.
Bit of a relief for the pitcher there that the curve didn't drop into a more hittable spot. He needs to be a lot more careful with it if he doesn't want to see it get crushed. Next pitch misses inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. And a big swing and a miss. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. And the 2-2. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Two and two, and the pitch. In the dirt. What a battle so far. This will be pitch number 8 of the at-bat. And he grounds it to the right side. Sestaro. There with plenty of time, inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left on base. We're at the end of 2, and there is no score. We're back here at the ballpark. Now the third baseman, number 19. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level. Significant issues this season. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. The key as he tries to make that jump to the next echelon is to improve his hitting against righty pitching. You see so many righties on the mound that it's hard to overcome struggling against them if you want a long career. He's got some impressive wrist strength to be able to pull a ball on the outer half that hard. Not many hitters can do that. Kevin McGonigal now at the plate. In the air to right, pretty deep, ranging back. Makes the catch. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. And here's the catcher. Fastball in for a strike.
0-1.
And the slider just misses. Top of the third, no score. And the count 1-2. Now a move to first. Back standing in there safe. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So digging in, Vince Benoit struck out swinging the first time. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1's the count.
On the ground to short. There with plenty of time, inning over. So one hit is all they get. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. No score. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, number 18.
Number 18.
That one catches the zone.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
0-2 is the count.
Next offering is upstairs. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. The catcher digs in now. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. No hits over the last 5 games. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. Circles the bases. It's 1-0. That swing is one he's been hunting for a while now. What a load off his back to hit that first homer of the year. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. We head back to the top of the order. Next is the DH, a switch hitter. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. One run in the inning so far, here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Swings and misses, and the count even 1-1. That's a line shot for a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Great back control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. And the next batter, Philip Sykes. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1. And it's strike 2.
0-2.
This one deep in the air to left. Makes the grab on the run.
The left fielder, number 2, Connor Joe.
And now, Connor Joe reached on an infield single the first time. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. 1-0, here's the pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Late on that fastball. We'll see how well the field holds up with the way the rain is coming down. Drainage is a problem with some playing surfaces in the minors, but so far, this field is still playable. Something that bears watching, though. Swing and a miss, curveball in the dirt. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. One in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. It's now 1-0. On to the fourth. And now, Zeke Sestaro.
Second baseman, Zeke Sestaro.
First pitch misses, ball one. Battling here, fouls it away. Now the 1-2 pitch. Swings through that one for a strikeout.
The batter.
So up next, Nolan Schanuel. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. 0-1, here's the pitch. It's ball one. The Fisher Cats, leading by 1, top half of the fourth. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Short hop liner handled it short, whips it to first on the run. In time, out. And now, Dominic Canzone, 0 for 1 so far. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Lifted in the air, right field. The right fielder settles under this one and makes the simple catch. We're midway through the fourth. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Luke Voigt.
The first baseman, Luke Voigt.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. Out to short. Gets it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Colin.
Now it's the shortstop, Colin Houck. In the air, out towards right center. Fairchild on the move. Pulls it down, 2 gone now.
Now batting, the third baseman, Red Holly.
The third baseman, the next to hit. 0 for 1. Late on that fastball. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. Foul ball, still 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. That misses, and it's 1-2. Nice take. Two outs and nobody aboard. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one is foul. We'll see another. And now it's 3-2. Tremendous battle by the hitter here. I'm impressed with the way he's approaching this AB. Up the middle and handles this chance. Sends it to first. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Offense held in check here. We've played 4 full. The Fisher Cats have the lead, 1-0. We're ready for the 5th inning. Here's the left fielder, Nick Martini. On the ground to the left, Howard. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
And now the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild. Struck out swinging the first time. And he's got serious defensive upside as a prospect with solid speed, good defense, and that elite arm strength. Really nice package of skills for an outfielder. Fastball for a strike. I know that's a fastball up, but it's low 90s, so that's one you can handle. Might regret not swinging at that. Now 1-1. Just missed. The Yard Goats, trailing by 1. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Here's a pop-up. And a couple of quick outs. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, and he came out of his mechanics for sure. Not a great swing, and that led to the pop-up. And now, the third baseman, number 19. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a pop-up, foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Here comes the 0-1. That's a little bit low. And that one is in the dirt. That's 2 straight breaking pitches away that he's thrown. He seems to be avoiding challenging this hitter. That one misses. They haven't been able to put up much offense in this one, but on a 3-1 count, that might change. We'll see how it goes. There's a strike up high. And a full count now. What a job to stifle this offense. Almost 5 full innings of shutout pitching. This one is labeled long run. He puts it on the line and he makes the catch for out number 3. My goodness. Great diving catch to end the inning after the pitcher battles through a tough one. That'll fire up the dugout. Time to go hit. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, number 19.
The second baseman, Luke.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Andres Rodriguez getting ready to go. Number 35, also throwing. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Next one's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
That one to first. And steps on the bag for the out.
Now back, number 18.
The right fielder getting ready to hit. Went down on strikes the first time through. That's a strike. 1 out and the base is empty. That's through there for a strike. Twice now he's let a high strike go by, and the pitcher's gotten ahead 0-2. Now I think he climbs the ladder. And here's the 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. Sestaro on the way over. 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, Cody Freeman.
Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the catcher. He's already homered in this ball game. Pitch is in the dirt. Fastball in for a strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Started to swing but held up. I have no idea why he'd even offer a check swing there. He needs to fix his approach. That pitch was nowhere close. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Collects, fires to first. In time, inning over on the strikeout. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. 5 innings down, the Fisher Cats on top, 1-0. We're back here at the ballpark, and here is Kevin McGonigal.
Number 7.
Bunting, and it's in the air. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, catcher, Duel.
Now at the plate, the catcher, number 10. Ball 1 there. The Yard Goats down a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Ripped, but it curls foul. And that's off the inside edge. swings through that one for strike 2. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. Line drive, short hopped at third. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, right fielder, Vince Benoit.
Now it's the right fielder, Vince Benoit. Outfield pretty shallow here. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Gets on base and keeps it going.
The batter, the second baseman.
Just the second hit he's allowed tonight, and I don't think that one is going to break up his rhythm too much. Gotta say, he's been terrific with his command in this one. 2 away and a runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Zeke Sestaro. Right through there for a strike. He's gonna hunt a pitch to drive because that could bring in the tying run from first. If he doesn't get that kind of pitch, he'll need to adjust and take a walk or just get a simple base hit. Heads to the right. Dives and can't hang on. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. The tag not in time, and the run scores. It's 1-1. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. That's such a disciplined swing, staying tall and getting the barrel to the high fastball. That might even have been above the zone, but still some good contact. Now a chance to take the lead, and that's an opportunity they can't afford to squander this late in the game. And here at the plate, Nolan Schanuel. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Sestaro leads off of first with 2 away. Throw over to back. Sestaro back on a dive. That one fouled off. And the 1-1. And that one fouled off. Just missing there. What a take with 2 strikes. Line drive. That's a fair ball down the right field line. Around second on his way to third. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. The tag, and that is out number 3. Inning over. Any play at the plate is always exciting. Tried to score with 2 outs there, but the tag was just in time. They cut down the run to end the inning. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Andres Rodriguez. I'd expect the defense to be on their toes. He tends to pitch to contact, not as many strikeouts as a lot of relievers. To the top of the order we go, the designated hitter now at the plate. That one inside. Ball 1. Grounds this to the left side. Throws to first. 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th.
The batter, number 11.
Here's the center fielder, Philip Sykes. And that drops in for a strike. Great job out of the pen spotting pitches down and away like that. Even if the batter gets the head of the bat there, it's hard for him to do much damage. Strike 2. Activity in the bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. 0-2, rocks and fires. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2 pitch. In the air to left. Martini drifts towards it, makes the grab.
The left fielder, number 2.
And now it's going to be Connor Joe. 1 for 2. There's a strike. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. Base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Luke will hit next. Void having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. And they say he went.
0-1.
That one misses. 1-1. Fly ball down the line. Dumps one into left. That's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Now batting, the shortstop, Colin. Out.
So 2 on and 2 out. Colin Houck, the next to hit. And a strike. Good fastball, 98 miles an hour. Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 7th inning up next. All tied 1-1. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the DH, Dominic Canzone. It just misses. Ball and no strikes. Action in the pen down there. Tanner Banks preparing to come on if needed. Ruker, the right-hander, loosening up as well. 1-0 pitch. Right through there for a strike. Fouled off. He was late. And that one nearly hit him. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Whips it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
Now batting, left fielder, Nick Martini.
Now the left fielder, Nick Martini. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Swing and a foul straight back. This pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Next pitch is outside. To the right side. 2 away now to start the 7th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
The batter now, Stuart Fairchild. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there.
Nope.
And the slider just misses. Grounder to the left side. Into the outfield, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. That one might as well have been placed on a tee, right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. And with good speed on first, they have some options about how to attack. And now at the plate, the pitcher.
Ball.
That's down and in.
Counts 1-0.
Foul ball there. I like the decision to swing on that one, but just couldn't square it up. With the go-ahead run at first, here in the top half of the 7th. Checks on the runner, Fairchild. Dives back in safely. And the count 1-2. The slider has been great for him tonight, and he's got these hitters all twisted up with it. Slider misses away. Goes down looking on that one. 1 runner left aboard. Score stays deadlocked at 1. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, number 81. One and out. Swing, ground ball out to short. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The batter, the second baseman, Luke.
Next to hit, the second baseman, number 19. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. That one in there. Strike 1. In Double-A, Triple-A, you'll sometimes see some absolutely laughable defense. I once saw 3 air swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. Great swing. Everything right on time. He squared it up really well. No surprise it turned into a double. And now they've got a good chance to take the lead late in this one. Runner at second, 1 away. The right fielder digs in now. He swings and fouls one off. Oh, and 2 waves at that one. Not looking good there. He may need to choke up or start that front foot sooner to catch up to this stuff. One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Here's a fly to center. 2 away now.
The catcher, number 34, Cody Freeman.
And here's the catcher. Already a homer for him in this one. Hitting at the bottom of the order, not a lot of success at the dish lately, but could start to move up with a good performance in a big moment like this. First pitch misses, ball one. Late on that fastball. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Check swing, that's a ball. Impressive work to stay back and check the swing on that slider from the same-handed pitcher. That's really difficult. Runner at second with two down. And the slider just misses. I think the pitcher has to go right at this hitter. He can't afford to let this lineup turn over. He needs to get that third out right here. Fouls it off, and now 3-2. Two down, and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. Rips one to right, and that's a base hit. That puts runners at the corners with two away. What a fantastic example of rising to the challenge in a big spot. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. Runners on the corners and two out. Next up, the designated hitter. 1 for 3. That one fouled off. The 0-1 offering. Wouldn't chase that time. I'm not sure his brain processed that pitch in time. That was some serious cheese inside. With the go-ahead run at third. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. And it's 1-2 now following the swing and miss. That one just misses. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. This one lifted in the air, left field, and it's just foul. Just a hair behind on that fastball. He's got to get the swing going earlier. Ground ball, right side. Nice grab. On the run, sends it over to first. And they get the out. Nicely done. 2 left on. We're headed to the 8th. All tied 1-1. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Tanner Banks. And with the left-handed hitter stepping in, the manager is trying to negate the platoon advantage by bringing in the lefty arm here. At the plate, Kevin McGonigal. And he has an excellent arm, the kind any team wants on the left side of the infield. Able to make just about any throw. And that's too high. That's in there. And the count even at 1. This one in the air, center field. 1 away.
Now back, catcher, Ryan.
Here's the catcher. A little surprising they don't go for a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Strike 2. Ground ball up the middle. Out. And plenty of time to first.
Now batting, right fielder, Vince Benoit.
Next to hit, Vince Benoit. Not the kind of batter you can afford to put on base in a tight situation like this. Lots of speed and an aggressive approach on the base paths. That just missed. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
Crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. Touches them all. Third home run of the season. It's a 2-1 game. Got to be riding high after hitting that home run and helping the team take the lead. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. Bases are empty with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Zeke Sestaro. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. And that's outside. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. And another ball. 2 down and nobody aboard. And we're in the top of the 8th. Fly to left. Joe on the move. And that's that. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 39. This is a pitcher who needs the defense to be on their toes. Not a big strikeout artist, more of a pitch-to-contact arm out there. And now the center fielder, Philip Sykes. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts.
Number 11.
And the slider just misses. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Trent Thornton, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. The next pitch misses. Now 2-0. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. And that's outside. Connor Joe in the on-deck circle. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk.
Leading up for the Fisher Cats.
Here's the left fielder, Connor Joe. And that one fouled off. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th. That's a slider for a strike. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Oh, 0-2, here's the pitch. On the ground, right side, 4. 6,
That's an out.
3, and they turn the double play.
Now back, first baseman, Luke Boyd.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Luke Boyd. Edge of the zone for a strike. Swings through that one out in front there. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe going to have to fight 1 or 2 off. Got the batter swinging. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 9th inning coming up. The Yard Goats out front, 2-1. We're back here at the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel.
Nolan Shanuel.
That one missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
And now it's even up. One pitch fouled away. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. They're in time for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
The batter, number 8.
Dominic Canzone now at the plate.
Canzone.
There's a strike up high. And that's in the dirt. Next one's fouled back. And that one is foul. We'll try again. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th inning. Fouls it off, still 1-2. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. And goes down on strikes. And now 2 gone. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. Base is empty with 2 out. Nick Martini getting ready to hit. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0. Ball 2. 2-0.
Two down and nobody aboard. You're in the top of the 9th. Here's a grounder up the middle. And handles that one. The throw to first. And that's that. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom of the 9th. The Yard Goats lead it 2-1. So they bring on the veteran, Trent Thornton. Closing is a very tough job, but he seems to have the organization's trust already. If he shows out at this level, they'll probably give him a shot to do it at a higher level, too. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Now up, Colin Howard. Splits the middle. That's a strike. That's strike 1. Challenge pitch right down Main Street, and he got the take, so he's ahead 0-1. Nice pitching. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Grounder up the middle. Fires to first on the run. On the money. Nice play.
Third baseman, Holly.
He's 2 outs away. The third baseman, the next to hit. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul. Oh, and 2 now. Backed off the plate that time. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to send these fans home happy. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Next offering is outside. The 2-2. Swing and a chopper. Sestaro tosses to first. Only 1 out remaining.
The batter, number 19, second baseman, Luke.
The second baseman will hit next. And it's a pop-up. The catcher settles underneath it. And that'll do it. And your final score here today, 2-1. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Yardbirds, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 3 runners on base. For the Fisher Cats, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 33 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Some AAA baseball in the Pacific Coast League coming your way. It's the Sugarland Space Cowboys and the Round Rock Express. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, number 57. A bit unusual in the modern game, a pitch-to-contact arm on the hill today. For a successful outing, he needs to avoid the barrel of the bat and get a lot of soft contact. Pop-ups, cans of corn, ground balls, whatever it takes to allow the defense to work behind him and pick up some easy outs. If he can keep a good rhythm and not get off schedule, he could put up a really nice start. Swing and a foul straight back.
First pitch, 6:05.
Gets the slider in there for a strike. That one a little bit high. Ball one. Nice take. Up the right field line, makes a nice running catch. Beckman digs in now, homered last night, added another hit as well. Off the mark there, ball one. Wise to take that slider down and in. Very difficult to square that up. One pitch fouled away. Popped up. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 away now.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 2, Yandy.
Base is empty with 2 out. The first baseman, the next to hit. Making a lot of contact recently. 7 hits so far in the series. Late on that fastball. Good stuff right out of the gate, and he's already featuring his good fastball in this one. This one is in there, and the count is 0-2. Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
That one is foul. We'll see another. 2 outs, bases empty. On the ground to third. And that squirts through. Down in the count, didn't matter. Put a great swing on it. At this point, I don't know where you can throw him a pitch that you know won't get hit. That one was well out of the zone, and he still squared it up for the knock. The third baseman in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Swings and misses, and that'll be that. So 1 hit is all they get. Midway in the first. No score after half an inning. Welcome back. And on the mound today, Marco Gonzalez. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist. You can see from the stats he's had some trouble limiting good contact with an opposing batting average in the high 200s. That's not all on bad luck. He'll need to locate better and maybe make some tweaks in a bullpen session to try and unlock better results. The shortstop in the box now. No balls and a strike. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second, the designated hitter, JP.
Next up, the designated hitter. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses, already with 8 hits in the series. That one is absolutely pummeled. Way back there. Bangs off the wall. That's a double. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. And he just missed hitting that one out of here. Sure seemed like it had enough pop off the bat. Just didn't get it at the right launch angle. Great swing, though. Now the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
In the air to left. The left fielder gets there under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Kyle.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Kyle Lewis. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. And that drops in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Out towards left center, on the move. And that's that. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, number 90.
The left fielder, Emmanuel Rodriguez.
And that one fouled off. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. The 0-1. Foul ball there. And the next one is off the plate. And the count is 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Next to hit, Michael Conforto. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in the last 5 games.
Ball 1.
That misses the zone. And that's ball 1. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
Next pitch, in for a strike. 3 straight fastballs to start this at bat. I'd expect him to go off speed here to change the pace. Second inning, no score thus far. And another ball. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. And the 2-2. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Delay. Should have this one. Puts it away for the out.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Michael.
Base is empty with 2 out. And here is Michael Massey. Pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. 0-1 now. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the top of the second. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Ripped towards third. Slings it across. Play made. That ends the inning. Not much going on for the offense that time. Midway through the second. No score. On to the bottom of the second. And now the first baseman, Kyle Farmer.
The first baseman, Kyle Farmer.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting 6, the second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Ezekiel Duran. Coming off a big one yesterday, knocked in 5 runs. First pitch misses, ball 1. Duran, the number 6 hitter in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Runner at first, nobody out. Swings and misses. And now it's even 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Grounded to third, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And that's 2.
Batting 7, the catcher, Jason Delay.
Here's the catcher, Jason Delay. A frozen rope. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So they go down quietly. We'll move on to the third with no score. We're back here at the ballpark, and here's the catcher, number 38.
Dylan Dingle.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. And that one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't panic and picked up the hit. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. The shortstop now at the plate, and he has struggled this year. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike one. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. Top of the third, no score.
Ball, that's in.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Pitch in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Here comes the 2-2. Lifted in the air to right center. On the way over. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Johan Rojas.
So digging in, Johan Rojas, 0 for 1. And he's a really good defensive outfielder with excellent instincts and speed. And that's outside. And it's 1-0. You'll see some outfielders improve over time, but more often than not, you either have those instincts or you don't. Well, he's got them for sure. 1-0 pitch. Foul ball there. You think about the best defensive outfielders in recent memory, players like Kevin Kiermaier, Jackie Bradley Jr., Mookie Betts, Alex Gordon, all with good to excellent speed, but it's their instincts that make them special in the outfield. And that'll fall for a base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream. The pitcher's nightmare. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. 1 out and 2 on. Next to hit, Ahmad Beckman. 0 for 1 so far. Right through there for a strike. Runners at the corners, 1 away. We're here in the top half of the third. Late on that fastball. In this spot, he knows he has to execute. Looking for either a strikeout or a double play. Not close with that one. And there's a ball. Good job to let the low one go there. The 2-2. Skies it out towards left center. Benintendi in position. Runner tags from third. And they tag the runner for the out. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We move on to the bottom of the third. No score. Bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, number 8.
The third baseman.
Pitch misses. 1-0. That one missed. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Good eye on that pitch. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. There's a strike. And now the 3-1 pitch. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Lifted in the air, right field. Conforto drifting towards this one. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting ninth, the right fielder.
And now the right fielder, hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. First pitch, that's in for a strike. 1 out and the base is empty. Center field, Rojas under this one. Makes the catch.
Now batting, shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. That one finds the zone. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. That keeps the inning going. And that hitting streak he's on grows with that knock, now up to 11 games. Starting to really generate some momentum here. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this going. So 2 down. The designated hitter getting ready to hit. Cracked a double the first time at bat. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time. The pitcher's approaching him much more cautiously after he gave up the double the first time around. There's a strike. The 2-1 pitch is in there. Evens the count at 2-2. And another ball. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. Andrew Benintendi waits on deck. Now a fly ball to right center. Makes the play. That is out number 3. They strand 1. Onto the 4th frame. Still scoreless. It's the start of the 4th. And here's the first baseman, number 2. He makes outstanding contact. Really doesn't matter whether he's facing lefties or righties. His bat-to-ball ability is some of the best at any level of the game. That's a strike. 0-1. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. That one not close. And the count even 1-1. Next pitch misses down and away. Swing and a miss. And the count is even, 2-2. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Line drive. Dives, but can't hang on. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Nice opposite field hitting, and that goes back to all the work he puts in trying to use the whole field. You can see it during every round of batting practice. He really makes a concerted effort to spray the ball all over the yard. Go-ahead run on base. Stepping in, the third baseman, number 17. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Nope, that's the ball.
We're in the fourth inning, no score. And now 1-2. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. That one misses. Even though he's not the fastest runner, I think he needs to be going here to try and avoid the double play. The left fielder up next. And the 3-2 offering. And ball 4. 2 aboard. Nobody out, first and second here. The left fielder will hit next. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. It's ball 1. Here's the 1-0 offering. That one fouled off. The 1-1 offering.
Nope, outside.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. And now the full count offering. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Gets him swinging. One out and 2 on. Michael Conforto, the next to hit. First time up was a pop-out. Just missed. Maybe a bit of a surprise here as the bullpen is already stirring. Victor Medeiros getting ready to go. Number 83 also throwing. One and 0, here's the pitch. Late on that fastball. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Runners at first and second with one gone. Top half of the fourth. Swing lifted to left field. On the move. Makes the grab.
Now back, second baseman, Michael.
Two outs and runners at first and second. Here's the second baseman, Michael Massey. Grounded out the first time. That's off the mark. Ball one. Strike one.
1-1.
One pitch fouled away. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Now the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Wears the emotion on the sleeve, but as a pitcher, that's okay as long as you're getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of the jam. Bottom of the fourth, and now Andrew Benintendi. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. In the air out to right. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. And now the center fielder, Kyle Lewis. 0 for 1 with a flyout. That one's in there, 0-1. So far, he's thrown more than 80% first pitch strikes, which is driving this excellent outing. If he keeps it up, he could work very deep into this one. That catches the outside corner. 0-2. Downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike. 2 gone.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So up next, Kyle Farmer. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one misses low. 2 down and nobody aboard. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. He swings and fouls one off.
No, that's down.
Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. And a base hit right there. That was a clear advantage count. No surprise we saw something hittable. That one had an exit velocity of 105 miles per hour. Anytime you hit one that hard, you're shocked if you don't wind up with a hit. And now, Ezekiel Duran. Massey. There with plenty of time, inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. We've played 4 full. We're all tied, 0-0. Victor Medeiros gets the call from the pen. He works with a curveball that has huge break. Hitters have to be disciplined and focused to make good contact with it. Here's the catcher.
Leading off for Sugar Man, the catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Bounced up the middle. That one finds its way through. And a runner on now.
Now batting, the shortstop, Alexander Vargas.
Go-ahead run on base. Stepping in, the switch-hitting shortstop. Chases a high fastball there.
0-1's the count.
Nobody out and a runner at first. Oh, and 2 waves at that one.
0-2. One ball, 2 strikes.
Rolls away a little bit, and the runner stays put. One-two offer. Swings and misses. Struck him out. That's the first out.
Now batting, the
So digging in, Johan Rojas. 1 for 2. The electric speed he's got isn't just an offensive weapon. At his position, it's a major asset and one that can be a game changer. First pitch, not close. The way he moves in the field, he can track down balls that not just anyone can get to. That's a big lift for the whole team, and it can be really daunting for opposing hitters who are accustomed to getting hits on plays like that. 2 down. So up next, Ahmad Beckman. Beckman, only 18 years old, and while he's usually in the outfield, today he's the designated hitter. Just missed. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Splits the middle. That's a strike. It's now 1-1. Swings through it, and that's a K. They leave 1 runner on base. Halfway through this one, still scoreless. Jason DeLay now at the plate.
The catcher, Jason DeLay.
This one in the air to right. 1 down.
The third baseman, number 8.
And here at the plate, the third baseman, number 8. That's off the mark. And that is ball 1. This lineup's doing the pitcher a favor swinging so early in their at-bats. Might want to be a bit more patient, drive up that pitch count. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a rocket. That one back there. Up against the wall and brings it in. What an effort there, running back to the track and making a leaping grab for the out. Highlight reel material. Now at the plate, the right fielder, number 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And
That's a
another
ball.
ball.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Two outs and nobody aboard. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. In the air to center, Rojas glides in towards the infield. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. On to the next inning, and now the first baseman, number 2.
First baseman, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
That one misses, and that's ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Steven Wilson up and loosening in the pen. Rodriguez getting loose as well. That one misses inside. Medeiros at times has struggled with command. That's a strike, and it's 2-1 now. Liner to second and picked on the hop. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. That's some excellent range he showed at second base on that play. He had to go way into shallow right field, then get into a good position to throw to first for the out. Very impressive. And next, the cleanup hitter. That misses the zone. 1-0. Not surprising that the pitcher's teasing the zone a bit with this big spot and the power at the plate. This one's crushed deep to left, way out of here. Home run. And with one swing, the crowd is hushed. 18th home run of the season. It's 1-0. Got to be riding high after hitting that home run and helping the team take the lead. As soon as that pitch came off his fingertips, he was dreading the result. That was a hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. The left fielder digs in now. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Ball 1 there. Up and in. And the count 2-1. 1 run in the inning so far. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swinging a drive deep left field. Pretty far back there. And that one hops the wall. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And that's a double. And you can bet he feels really good about that one. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. One out, runner at second base. Michael Conforto getting ready to hit. This one deep in the air to left. Benintendi under it. Makes the grab. There's 2 gone.
The batter number 19, second baseman, Michael Massey.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Michael Massey. breaking ball drops in for a strike. Two outs and a runner in scoring position. In the air, out towards right center. Makes the catch, inning over. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. Home half of the sixth, and the batter will be the shortstop, number 7.
Tim Anderson.
Ground ball, right side. Massey tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, J.P. Crawford.
The designated hitter, the next to hit. That's in there for strike 1. Check swing, that's a ball. The lefty readies. Here's the 1-1. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now. Just rolling out there.
The left fielder, number 23, Andrew Benintendi.
Andrew Benintendi now at the plate. In the air, right field. Conforto ranging back. Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning. Make it 6 shutout frames out there now. The Space Cowboys with the lead, 1-0. We're back here at the ballpark, and here's the catcher, number 38.
Dylan Jingler.
And a strike. Good fastball, 98 miles an hour. Now 1-1.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Wouldn't chase that time. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. Comes up empty, strike 2. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Whips it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, the shortstop, Alexander Vargas.
The shortstop will hit next. Pitch is in there, and that is strike 1. And the curve drops in there for a strike. And there's a ball. And the 1-2. That one in the dirt. Great job to lay off those pitches down and work the count even at 2-2. That's good discipline. On the ground, right side. Farmer takes it to the bag. 2 away now to start the 7th.
The batter, the center fielder, Johan Rojas.
Now at the dish, Johan Rojas. 1 for 3. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the top half of the 7th. On the ground, out to short. There with plenty of time, inning over. 3 up, 3 down here, but they lead it 1-0. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Kyle Lewis. Movement in the bullpen. Number 47 appears to be getting loose. Mole getting cranked up as well. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Fly ball to right. And there's one away.
Now batting, first baseman, Kyle.
And here's the first baseman, Kyle Farmer. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Right through there for a strike. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Takes it to first for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Ezekiel.
And now it's going to be Ezekiel Duran. Missed inside with the curveball. Fly ball down the line. Racing over to make the catch. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. The Space Cowboys have the edge, 1-0. Ready to get the 8th inning going. And now, Ahmad Beckman.
Ahmad Beckman.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. And that's outside. So a ball and a strike. One pitch fouled away. And a base hit. Rooked that one into center.
The first baseman, number 2, Yanni.
The first baseman digs in now. Dots the corner for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Beckman on at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. This one in the air to right, the right fielder. Under it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
Digging in, the third baseman, and his homer earlier in the game is the only time they've gotten anything across the plate in this one. They may be hoping he can lift one out again. And that's outside. That one strays inside. I know he's trying to work down and get the double play, but now that he's down 2-0, he may need to come up to get back into this at bat. Here comes the 2-0. Inside, just missed. I'm not sure his brain processed that pitch in time. That was some serious cheese inside. To first, might be two here. There's one.
Out.
Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. We've got the last half of the eighth coming up. The Space Cowboys on top, 1-0. On to the bottom of the eighth. Here's the catcher, Jason DeLay.
The catcher, Jason DeLay.
Bounces this one to the right side. Great grab on the dive. And that is a great play for the out. He made a sensational play right there, but really his whole team has been good defensively tonight. That's why they've got a shutout going in this one. Now, the third baseman, number 8. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. 1-0.
Ball one, no strike.
And that one fouled off. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the bottom half of the eighth. Swing and a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep, and out of here. Made them pay for that one. 7th homer of the year, and we are all tied up. It's 1-1. This one is by no means over after that game-tying home run. Seems safe to say that he got what he was looking for on that pitch. Great job to square it up and send it out. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Marco Gonzalez won't go any further tonight. He'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Connor Phillips gets the ball now. Walks have definitely been an issue this season. Got to do a better job of throwing strikes here. One down. At the plate, the right fielder, number 2. That one missed. One and 0, and the pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Next offering down low in the dirt. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Number 82 getting loose out there. Mole also getting ready. Turned on, but foul wide of third. 2-2 now. Nice eye right there. Excellent take. The shortstop waiting for a turn at the plate. Still a full count after the foul ball. Can't connect on the curveball. He strikes out. That goes to show you the kind of confidence he has in that pitch. Most pitchers at this level would have gone to the heater on 3-2.
Anderson.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Hard ground ball, base hit. And that extends the inning. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. Smoked that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Two away and a runner at first. The batter now, the designated hitter, number 3. Fastball in for a strike. The pitch. Strike 2. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. And the curveball is down and in. On 0-2, hitters are often expecting a curveball out of the zone. Nice job to anticipate and lay off it. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Now batting, the left fielder, Andrew.
First and second, 2 outs. And now at the plate, Andrew Benintendi. 0 for 3. He's flown out 3 times. Clips the corner. That one fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Cranked out to right center. Conforto, drop step, heads back on it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. All square now at 1-1. We're back here at the ballpark. We go to the 9th. Now the left fielder, number 90. That one in there, and that's strike 1. Missed inside with the curveball. Right back to him on the mound. And the leadoff batter set down here in the 9th.
The right fielder, number 8,
Michael Conforto, the next to hit. Breaking ball through there for a strike. gets a chase on that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Over to first. 2 down. Next up, Michael Massey. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That
Ball
just
1.
misses. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
That's a slider for a strike. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning alive. The catcher now at the plate.
Ball 1.
And it's straight to the backstop. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And now a runner in scoring position. When you see a sequence like that on the mound, you know it's because the pitcher lost composure. Gave up the base hit, then the wild pitch. You have to take a deep breath and recenter yourself, or this will get worse. Here's the 1-0 offering. Right through there for a strike. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. Popped up. It falls in. Fires to the plate. But it's offline. The run will score. And a 2-1 ball game now. What a big at-bat we just saw. He definitely didn't get all of that one, but he was able to get the hands in far enough that the ball carried into the outfield and got down for a hit. So they turn things over to the righty, Steven Wilson. He's certainly done a really good job to keep the ball in the park this season. Limiting homers is never a bad thing. Two outs, runner on first base. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop. And that one hammered. This looks like extra bases. Headed for the plate. Run scores from first as they add some insurance. 3-1 ball game.
The batter, the center fielder, Johan Rojas.
Batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top of the 9th. That one's in there. That's strike 2. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2. You're just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage. That one skips in the dirt. Activity in the bullpen. Taylor Saucedo, the lefty, looking to be getting ready. In the dirt, but blocked. Runner holds. The count moves to 2-2. Gets it by him for the strikeout. A couple of runs in the inning put him ahead. We move on now to the bottom of inning number 9. The Space Cowboys out front, 3-1. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, number 53. Doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this year, and that will be the first matchup. Now up, Kyle Lewis.
The center fielder, Kyle Lewis.
That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Late on that fastball. Looks like somebody forgot to switch the RPM on the batter.
Ball one.
Chopped to third. And handles this chance. Zips it to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth.
Now batting, the first baseman, Kyle Farmer.
He's 2 outs away. Kyle Farmer getting ready to hit. On the ground to first and handles that one. And steps on the bag for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Ezekiel.
So down to their final out of this one. Now it's the second baseman, Ezekiel Duran. Ground ball, this one should do it. On to first, ball game. And your final score, 3-1. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in.
And our final line score. First for the victorious Space Cowboys. 3 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Express, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 33 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. All set to bring you MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. John Shabby and Chris Singleton on the call. And we could be in for a pitcher's duel in this one, partner. Both of these arms very capable of controlling the game from the mound.
Yeah, and they know that it's going to be tough on the other side for their offense to score runs. So what they're doing is going out there and they're having a battle zeros. Who can put up the most zeros? That's who's going to have the best chance of winning this ball game.
So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Ashley Cox. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how she's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, she's more calm and settles in. She's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most pitchers, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, she gets looser, the ball comes out of her hand with more life, and she's able to wiggle off the hook of, tough situations and get her team back in the dugout.
Melissa Crawford in the box here lets that one go for a ball. This one in the air. Under it. Makes the catch for the out. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And that's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out, base is empty. Way outside, and it's 2-2. One down, base is empty. Gets under it and pops it up. Berger settles under this one. Corrals it. And there's 2 down.
Batting third, the center fielder. Renee
2 outs, base is empty.
Howard.
Renee Howard stepping in for the Rangers. That's down and in. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here in L.A. and pitching here today, lefty Dunn. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to her.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that she can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. She's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what she's able to do in this one.
The 1-0. That clips a corner.
Out there on the mound, she's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
That's hard hit in the line. Howard makes the grab. 1 away. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. And no doubt a big factor in this series so far, Sarah Connor.
Simply put, Boog, I mean, one of the elite players in the game, arguably the best player in the game, just an absolute unbelievable talent. Always so much fun to watch her go out there and do her thing, sit back and enjoy the show, and hopefully she's able to do something special in this one.
And the batter now, Diana Rivers. Next offering is fouled back. The wind and the pitch. In the air, out towards left center. Howard pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Batting third, the center fielder,
Duke Snyder steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, you know, both sides in terms of pitcher's arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Outside low, and it's 2-1. There's a strike. And that skips into dirt. This one lifted in the air, left field. Warner has a beat on it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. We played an inning, no score. Top of the 2nd. Here's a big power threat. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Right through there for a strike. Gosigi, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. That one inside, 2-1.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark. For those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues, them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
And here it comes. Liner, down at second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Johnny Bench stepping in for the Rangers. Still hitless in the series. He swings and fouls one off. Deal one. That one missed. Assigned to home plate duty is Ricky Holiday.
Boog, and something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will call the high strike. That could be something that's tough to deal with, especially if you've got a pitcher out there coming at you with high velocity.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. Got him. And now 2 gone.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
2 outs, base is empty. Michelle Ragsdale stepping in for the Rangers. And first offering is fouled off. Ragsdale getting to start at the hot corner, only 20 years old. And she's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Alaska. 2 outs.
Ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And another ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. No score here in the second. Goes down looking. Rangers go down quickly there. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the speedy catcher, Sarah Connor. This is a true 5-tool player. Not very many of them out there, but when she's on the field, you can't take your eyes off her. And a strike.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch her play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that she does, just a joy to watch.
Zips it across and quickly one away in the second. Justin Morneau steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch misses. Headed down the line. And no one could get to it. It's a foul ball. And the pitch. And there's a foul ball. Next offering upstairs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
I think she might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets her the K.
Hank Thompson steps into the box. First offering, and it just misses. Left-hand hitter waits. Makes the sliding stop. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. We'll move to the third with no score. New inning getting started. Here's the veteran second baseman, Craig Biggio. Throughout his career, Biggio was as durable as just about anyone. In 20 seasons, he played at least 140 games 16 times. Kicks and deals. In the air out to center. Snyder settles under it, and it's caught for the out. At the plate, Sarah Warner.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Swing and a miss as she was late.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if she had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if she was sitting off speed.
That one ran inside, almost got her. Top of the third, no score. Next pitch is downstairs.
She's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at her and determine whether it's a ball or strike if she swings or not.
One down, base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Kicks and fires. The punch out there, 2 away.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on her for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Jungwoo Cousins now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That one ripped right center field, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second, and she starts her afternoon off right with a double.
She's been swinging it really well lately. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man, and as she connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
So the batting order turns over. Melissa Crawford stepping in for the Rangers. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save.
Maybe she thought she should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using her legs to her advantage right here.
Two outs. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a runner in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get her in.
The 0-2. That one missing inside.
It's a good take.
And another ball. And now the lefty. Ground ball right side. Fires to first on the run. Third out, and that ends the frame. One left for Texas, and we are still scoreless. Back here at Chavez Ravine as we go to the last of the third. Now the third baseman, Leslie Richards. On the corner for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If she can do that all game, should be a good outing.
Just missed. On a strike. The pitch. Little chopper rolls foul. Righty to the plate.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, right center field. On the move. She's got it. And there's one away.
Batting eighth, the second baseman.
Jake Berger steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
In there for strike one. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One out, runner at second. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. 2 for 9 so far in the series. That one fouled off. The Dodgers looking to strike first here in the last half of the third. That one drilled left field. She's got it. 2 away down.
The left fielder, number 3,
Susan Dang steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the corner. That's strike one.
She's just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Righty delivers. And that one hit to first. Guerrero steps on the bag. What a play. In and over. So the Dodgers leave one. Still no score. As we go to the top of the fourth. Now here's the Rangers DH, Edgar Martinez. And a pitch. And there's a ball. So 2 balls and no strikes. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. The line to kick the pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. stays alive. Swings and misses. He didn't make it easy for her on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Renee Howard will hit next. Scoreless here, but now she's got to deal with a hitter who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Just missed. Line drive, base hit. So they get a runner aboard with a one-out single.
Dominant performance for her today, Boone. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and she's had an answer for just about every hitter she's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock her off her stride too much.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Scoreless here, but now she's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. And that one fouled off.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
Next pitch is outside. And that just misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
There's a swing and a drive. Snyder raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Up next for the Rangers, the catcher,
Up next for the Rangers, Johnny Bench. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Fastball for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The pitch. And down on strikes. And that'll do it.
She competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Diana Rivers. Dunn back to work. Ground ball left side. Fires over to Guerrero. 1 up, 1 down.
She's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind her with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the center fielder, Duke Snyder.
Everyone anticipating what could be home run number 500 for his career.
Ball one there.
Counts 1-0.
Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Fouled off. He was late. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. The pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Up and in. And it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
He goes down looking.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. It's some fun at bat to watch.
Sarah Connor getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Hard ground ball, base now.
Dominant performance for her today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and she's had an answer for just about every hitter she's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock her off her stride too much.
Now a chance for Justin Morneau. Just missed. In there, and it's 1-1.
She's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Two outs, and that's off the inside edge, and a count 2-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Over to first. That ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors and 1 left. On to the top of the 5th we go. No score. Here at Dodger Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's going to be Michelle Ragsdale. The pitch. And delivers outside.
Well, these Rangers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
And here it comes. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And Thompson makes the play.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Craig Biggio stepping in for the Rangers. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Foul ball there. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Warner takes a ball as she stands in for the second time. And a pitch. There's a strike.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
She's a fun player to watch taking at bat. She just battles up there. She doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put her away.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing for the Rangers. And we're still knotted at 0. And we're back. And now Hank Thompson.
The right fielder.
Thompson, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Got a good eye there.
You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And the right-hander deals. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Fastball for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Here's the third baseman, Leslie Richards. And that's too high. And the righty deals. And that one is in for a strike.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. She hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that she's throwing up there most of the time.
That one the other way. Dives and it gets by. Now she'll turn for second. Around second now as they still don't have it. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Not in time. She makes it safely for an inside-the-park home run.
Well, they call it one of the most exciting plays in baseball for a reason, Boog. Always fun to see an inside the Parker. And, man, she was flying out of the box. And I think that by the time she was getting a second, she had it in her mind to go all the way. That's just great hustle from start to finish.
One down. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Berger. Doubled his first time up. And downstairs.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
Outside,
and that's outside. And now 2-0. Done. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Warner drifts towards it. They got it for out number 2. She's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus her a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with her. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Wick stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. 5 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Rangers nothing. All set for the top of the 6th. And now it's going to be Jungwoo Cousins. Cox back to work.
You know, her great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If she can get on, it's going to give her one more thing she's got to think about. It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering is downstairs. And that's in for a strike. One, 2 now. The shortstop takes the ball. That one misses. Full count now.
Now on this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
The line of the pitch. Got her swinging.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other players that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep them from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that she didn't reach base.
Crawford stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss as she was late that time.
Two-seam fastball has been very consistent. She's been able to throw it to both sides of the plate and some really good arm side run.
Swing and a miss, struck her out. 2 away. Edgar Martinez, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The wind and the pitch. Hit in the air, center field. And Martinez is out. And that is that. So another good inning for her on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Rangers nothing. Bottom of the 6th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Susan Dang. Singy, you've got to appreciate someone who's this good defensively. I mean, watching her track balls in the outfield, it's beautiful. And that one clips the corner.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Gets a piece and stays alive. Battling here as she fouls it away. Going 2 now. Swing and a miss, and she got her. And that's the first out.
Got a pitch to hit right there with 2 strikes, but just couldn't get a piece. Tell you what, that screwball is so unique and it's so rarely seen. I think it can be tough for any hitter just to get a piece of it, no matter where it's placed. As a hitter, you're just not used to seeing a pitch moving that way and getting on the same plane as it comes into the hitting zone.
Rivers in the box now. No balls and a strike. And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got her swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, she's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
And up next for Los Angeles, Duke Snyder. His righty-lefty splits there. Inside, almost got him. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That one's in there. And the count even at 1. Left-hand batter waits. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's down and away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The pitch. And another ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Got it by him for the K. Dodgers go down quietly, but they're on top 1-0. Top of inning number 7, digging in, Renee Howard. And a pitch.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
Movement in the bullpen. David Bednar looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Martinez getting cranked up as well. Wouldn't chase that time.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, she's had her best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You took your count.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
She hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. She's in danger of walking her first batter right here.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, she's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Step off throw to first, and she's back in safely.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Guerrero up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Kicks and deals. Ground ball could be 2. 1 at second, and that's 2.
Sometimes it's just a little bit smarter to go ahead and make the play yourself. Less throws, less people involved. And right there, he had plenty of time to get that first out at second and then to complete the double play over to first.
Johnny Bench stepping in for the Rangers. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one off the mark. 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. And it ties it up. It's 1-1. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
So next to hit for Texas, Michelle Ragsdale. And she pumps it a strike.
0-1.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Hard hit, right side. Gets it to first, and that is that. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. All even at 1 apiece. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Sarah Connor.
She's a big, strong hitter who can untie this game with 1 swing.
She deals. That's in there.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Righty to the plate.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And a foul ball. The 1-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. In time to get her one away on a strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that she might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
On the ground. Throws to first in time.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Here's Thompson to hit now. That one way inside. Fastball for a strike.
She's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. She just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. Dodgers down in order. Score remains tied 1-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Madison Bumgarner.
Well, he's struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Craig Biggio stepping in for the Rangers.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
The lefty fires. And fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Popped up. He's under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Now the left fielder, Sarah Warner. This is a player you got to keep an eye on when she digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and she's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and she creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Tosses to first, and that quickly 2 away. So digging in, Jung-Woo Cousins.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. John Smoltz getting ready to go. Ford warming up as well. 2 down, nobody on. Just missed.
2 balls, no strike.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Kicks and fires. And that's a strike. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th. Got her. Rangers go down in order. Nothing doing for the Rangers. Still tied 1-1. On the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Ron Guidry.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Leslie Richards. She's already homered in this game.
She is a player that, if she gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Johan Oviedo getting loose out there. And the pitch. Softly hit to third. Fires over to Guerrero. Leadoff hitter is out here in the 8th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Jake Berger now at the plate. First pitch misses.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
The line to kick the pitch. There's a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one almost got him.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. Guidry, more than 100 career wins on the mound. He joined the team as a free agent. 2 outs. In the air, right field. Sizing this one up. Makes the catch, inning over. It's the 9th, and we are tied. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Melissa Crawford. The pitch.
No base hits in the series for her so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope she's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
And another ball. Edgar Martinez waits on deck. And that one fouled off. He walked her, and that keeps things going.
And she's a runner that will certainly think about stealing a bag or 2. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game.
Next, it'll be the Texas DH, Edgar Martinez. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. And now the lefty fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And he deals. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. The 0-2.
Inside, ball one.
Wouldn't chase that time. Good eye in that spot.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Now snap throw to first. Crawford gets back easily.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All she's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And here's a 3-2. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And here it comes. And ball 4, 2 aboard. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch running here, Lisa Chow. Renee Howard will hit next. 1 for 2. Clips the corner. That's strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the ninth. Inside, just missed. And a count 1-2. The pitch. Oh, he hit her. And that got her pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on her, and he hit her. Bases loaded, nobody out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Golden opportunity right here. Just missed.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That one at the knees for a strike. The 1-1. Good eye right there.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Swung on, belted. Snyder going back. Out of here! Grand slam! He flexes his power with that swing. His 21st of the year. It's 5-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Pedro Martinez will take over here.
And he's been fantastic this year. Really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
Pedro Martinez.
Next up for Texas, Johnny Bench. That one catches the zone, and that's strike 1. Martinez, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer. Right-handed reliever. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-2 now. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Ryan Nelson up and loosening in the pen. Next one in the dirt. And another ball. Just off the inside corner. And now it's 3-2. Nobody on, nobody out. Here in the third and final game of the series. Ground ball right side. And it gets fired.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Michelle Ragsdale stepping in for the Rangers. Just missed. That catches the top part of the zone, and the count 1-1. Here comes a pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck her out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Craig Biggio stepping in for the Rangers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sneaks through, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Up next for the Rangers, Sarah Warner. That one ripped left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. One run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 7-1.
Well, no waiting around right there. She was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Jungwoo Cousins stepping in for the Rangers. 1 for 3. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Runner at second. Swing and a miss, struck her out. Gassed it right by her.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Crawford in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 2 outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's inside. Runner on second, 2 down. Wouldn't chase that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The big 6 spot already on the board this inning here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Right through there, got it. In and over, although plenty of damage done. So in the end, 10 come to the plate, 6 of them come around to score. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order, due up. It's the Rangers 7 and the Dodgers 1. Bottom 9, now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Susan Dang. We talk about players with good speed, and definitely she has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And a pitch. She swings and fouls one off.
She gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive, because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and she just takes it away.
2 strikes.
1-2 here. And another ball. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and she'll see another. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That one back there. Gone! Her 9th homer of the year, and they cut into the lead. It's 7-2.
I'm not really sure how she kept that fair. When you're out in front of a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. She kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Rivers, the batter now, as she swings and misses for strike 1. And the pitch. There's the strike.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Next offering upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
The pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That misses the zone. Ball 2.
Talk about the right hitter at the right spot. They really need a rally, and she is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
That one missed.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but she earned that walk after a long at bat.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But He needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Foul ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
At the belt and fires.
Ball. Down.
One run across in the frame so far here in the last half of inning number 9. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Just misses. 3-2 now. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Now the catcher up to hit, Sarah Connor. Wouldn't chase that time. First and second here, no outs. That one in the dirt, and it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Kicks and deals. That one fouled off. 2-2. In the air, left field. Warner sizes this one up. Warner makes the catch.
Now back the designated hitter,
Justin Morneau steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Strike 1.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Left-hand hitter waits. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Goes to second for 1. Throw to first, safe. So last chance for the Dodgers. Hank Thompson digging in now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
At the ball.
Just missed. Left-hand batter waits. Right through there for a strike. say away.
2-2 count.
The Dodgers down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here. And you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go into the next place, and let's take that series again.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us for the Game of the Week.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon. First for the victorious Rangers, 7 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 3 runners on base. For the Dodgers, 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors. They left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 17 minutes. Our paid attendance this afternoon, a sellout. 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending today's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Some AA baseball in the Texas League coming your way. It's the Wichita Wind Surge taking on the Arkansas Travelers. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Almost ready to get underway here. And our starting pitcher here today, Yasver Zulueta. Here's what we'll be looking for. Better than 3 strikeouts per walk this season, and that's a great sign for his development. It's hard to move up the ladder when you're walking a ton of hitters, and it's hard to win a lot of games when you're clogging the bases. I'm sure they like seeing how he limits traffic on the base paths. All right, ready to get this one started. Now up the center fielder. And this one off and running.
First pitch, 106.
Oh, that one hit the pitcher. Now the throw to first on the run. That's a pretty nice play there.
The third baseman, number 5, Geraldo Quintero.
Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Geraldo Quintero. 1 of 4 with a double in yesterday's game. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Foul ball there. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. And the 0-1 now. And fires in a heater at 95. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. Cut on a miss. That's a strikeout. Base is empty with 2 out. Darren Pagan now at the plate. Out in front and foul to the left side. The 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Looked like he misread that one out of the pitcher's hand. He pulled the trigger pretty late. I'm sure he wants another crack at it. On the ground to the left. Gets it to first. Play made. That ends the inning. End of a half inning of play. No score. Welcome back. And pitching in this game, Jansen Junk. And pitching on the road has not been a forte this season. You can see from the numbers that he's done a good job limiting opposing batters this season. They're hitting under 250 against him. It's not all about the strikeouts when you do that. You have to move your pitches around, mix speeds, and keep hitters off balance. He'll do well if he can execute like that in this one. The center fielder stands in now, looks at that one inside. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Quintero settles underneath it and makes the catch. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. The second baseman, the next to hit. Looking to rebound today, put up an 0 for 4 last night. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One out and the base is empty. And it's 1-1. And another ball. That'll back him up a bit. And that's in the dirt.
Count is full.
Fights that one off. We'll reset and do it again. And now the full count offering. Fights it off. We'll see another. And that's ball 4. It definitely wasn't easy, but earned the walk after a long at bat.
Batting first, the first baseman.
Runner at first. And now the first baseman, Trey Mancini. Slider misses away. Jump, checks on first, dives back in safely. Here comes the 1-0. Late on that fastball. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Runner at first, one away. Next pitch misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes now. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Batting fourth.
And next, the cleanup hitter. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. Wouldn't chase that time. And now 2-0. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. That one misses, now 3-0. The third baseman waiting for a turn at the plate. 1 out, runners at first and second. Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Tyler
Two outs and runners at first and second. Now at the dish, the third baseman, number 72. 2 hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. And a strike. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. And 1 and 2. Fights the 2-strike pitch off to the right. One-two offering. Got the batter swinging for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see the emotion there. Great job to get out of the jam. We're back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of this inning. And here's the first baseman, number 33. That one's too hot. Zulueta, 6'1" right-hander, 190 pounds, and he's a native of Cuba. It clips the corner. And the curveball is down and in. And the 2-1 pitch. And that one fouled off. Up and in.
That's the ball. Full count.
This one in the air to right. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Next is the designated hitter, Matt Kootenai. That one not close. No score here in the second inning. Skies it out towards left center. On the move. 2 away now.
Batting 6, the right fielder, Gabriel.
Base is empty with 2 out. And now the right fielder. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level. But righties are giving him some significant issues this season. Swings through that one out in front there. The key as he tries to make that jump to the next echelon is to improve his hitting against righty pitching. You see so many righties on the mound that it's hard to overcome struggling against them if you want a long career. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. They go down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. On to the bottom of the second. And the batter will be the shortstop, number 94. On the ground to first, and handles that one. And quickly 1 away in the second inning.
Batting 7, the catcher,
And here's the catcher. 2 RBIs last night, 2 out of the 3 runs they scored in the game. in for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Just missed.
Ball.
Nice take.
1-2.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Pops this up on the infield. The first baseman settles under this one. Gets there, got it.
Batting in, the right fielder, Joe Lampy.
And now, Joe Lampy. Clips the outside corner. Two outs, bases empty. This one to third. There with plenty of time, inning over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're at the end of 2. No score. We move on to the third inning. Leading off, the left fielder.
Edgar Perez.
Started to swing, but held up. And the slider just misses. Two-0 pitch. Pulled softly, but that goes foul. That one finds the zone. And now 2-2. Struck the batter out without a swing. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there. And here at the plate, the second baseman, number 86. Lays down a bunt. Picks it up with a bare hand and beats it. Safe. I love the hustle he showed on that bunt single. Dropped it down the third base line and just focused on running through the bag at first. One gone, runner at first. Here's the catcher. Really strong hitting performance recently. 7 hits so far in the series. Zulueta checks over to first and back safely. There's a strike.
0-1.
Top of the third, no score. That clips the zone, and the count is 0-2. Got away with that slider up, but he should avoid doing that again. Might have released a little too early and had it back up on him. Runs it up to 96 to record the K. Now a chance for the center fielder, number 4. Grounded out the first time. And that's outside. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
1-1.
this one is labeled. Nice grab. Making it look easy at second. Let's take another look at this one. That's going to get you some high fives in the dugout. We're back here at the ballpark. Now the left fielder, number 6. And they say he went.
No balls, 1 strike.
Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. That one felt good. Second home run of the series. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Well, he saw 2 pitches, swung at both of them, and the second time worked out pretty well. That's a good payoff for the aggressive approach. That's easy power he's showing up there. Hammered that one up over the wall in the opposite gap, and that is rare territory. Not many hitters with the pop to do that. Great swing. We head back to the top of the order. The center fielder getting ready to hit. Bash down the right side, but foul. The 0-1 offering. That's a line shot for a base hit. 2 consecutive base hits for these guys. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. And now, the second baseman, number 11, worked a walk in the first trip to the plate. That one inside. And that is ball 1. And a slider just misses. This pitcher needs to get right in a hurry. He's already given up a homer, and the next hitters he'll have to face are plenty good themselves.
3-0.
In the dirt. To second, but way too late. Safe there. So a wild pitch lets the runner move up. I like the approach trying to induce the double play ball, but that was too low, and it allowed the runner to move up to second. Now you can't get the simple double play, and a hit probably brings in the run. 1 on, nobody out, a run across. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. And there's a strike.
3-1.
Three and one, couldn't come up with it.
Now batting, first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Trey Mancini. And a high fly out to center. The center fielder moving under this one. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Dylan.
Next up, the designated hitter. First pitch, and it just misses. Runners at first and second with 1 out. So 2 balls, no strikes.
2-0.
Sliced down the right side. And now the 2-1. Ground ball to first, could be two. The throw to second. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. One in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. It's now 1-0. It's the start of the fourth. Here's the third baseman, Geraldo Quintero.
Geraldo Quintero.
In there at the knees. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. And it's strike two.
0-2.
Rocks and fires. Good eye on that pitch. What a take with 2 strikes. Swings through that one for a strikeout. Now, Darren Pagan. 0 for 1 so far. And that's outside. Curveball gets over for a called strike. So now 1-2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. The wind surge, down a run, top half of the fourth. That's inside.
2-2.
Back up the middle and a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
The first baseman, number 33.
He's been absolutely dominant in this one with only 2 hits surrendered to this point and no runs. With every hitter, it seems like he's got a plan and he's keeping them off balance. This hit shouldn't be too great a setback to overcome. And next, the cleanup hitter. Clips the corner. Strike 1.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Pagan over at first with 1 down. Wouldn't chase that time. On 0-2, he expanded the zone but couldn't get the chase on that bender. We'll see how he attacks this next pitch. To short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Throw to first, but not in time.
Now batting.
On that play, he couldn't set his feet, and that can make things tough. Still, he made an accurate throw for the out at second. And now it's going to be Matt Hootney. That one is upstairs. One and 0, and the pitch. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1-2.
That's off the mark, and the count is 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that's that. One runner left aboard, still behind, 1-0 the score. So digging in, the third baseman.
The third baseman, Tyler Tarzan.
That one is absolutely pummeled. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Great swing on that one. Loud contact coming off the bat, and he's rewarded with the automatic double. Nice productive at bat. And now the shortstop, number 94, 0 for 1. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. He swings and fouls one off. No outs and a runner on second. Gets him swinging. And the next batter, the catcher, number 24, popped out the first time. Hit hard, that gets through. Into third now, so runners at the corners and one out.
The right fielder, number 12.
One away, runners at first and third. Now it's the right fielder, Joe Lampe, and he has struggled this year. And there's a ball.
1 ball, no strike.
Runners at the corners, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. In comes the run from third, and they lead by 2 now. The left fielder will hit next. Already a solo homer in this one. That one fouled off. And now it's even up. Rolls away a little bit. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. On the ground, 2 ball, and handles this chance. On to second, they get 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and it's 2-zip. We're in the top half of the 5th. The batter now, the right fielder.
The right fielder, Gabriel Jr.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Takes it to first for the out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Edgar Perez.
The left fielder now at the plate. Went down on strikes the first time through. Fastball gets the corner at the knees. The next pitch misses. 1-1. That backdoor breaker was awfully close. I think he may go to it again later in the AB. The Travelers, leading by 2, were in the top of the 5th inning. Foul ball there. Now the 1-2 pitch.
Ball.
Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. Two pitch. And the slider just misses. That's such a hard pitch to lay off of at the plate. Nice job to spit on that tempting slider down and in. Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first, and quickly 2 away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Cooper down.
The second baseman, the next to hit. And the curveball is down and in.
1-0.
And that one fouled off. Strike 2. What a job to stifle this offense. Almost 5 full innings of shutout pitching. And that's a little bit hot. And the count is even, 2-2. That's a good location with 2 strikes, but nice discipline to let it go. Here comes the 2-2. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down here. They're behind here, 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, the center fielder. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball.
High.
That one misses. And that's ball 3. right through there for a strike. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Drop step, heads back on it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, second baseman.
And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman.
Johnson.
That one finds the zone. Fly ball left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
The first baseman, Trey Mancini.
Base is empty with 2 out. Digging in, Trey Mancini. Late on that fastball. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. In the dirt. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. Touches them all. 4th home run of the season. It's 3-0. He'll be proud of the swing he put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. 2 away here, nobody on. Next up, the designated hitter. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Two outs and nobody aboard. Swing and a pop-up. Pagan drifting towards this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 3-0. We're back here at the ballpark, and here is the catcher.
The catcher, number 9, Jason Lopez.
That's in there. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Gets it by him for the strikeout. The center fielder digs in now. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1. He's using that curveball well today, both early and late in at-bats. He's showing a lot of confidence in it. There's a strike up high. 0-2. The Travelers leading by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Wow, he really got away with a mistake right there. And again on 0-2. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. And now the 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. So one on now with one away. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. So a runner aboard. Now the third baseman, Geraldo Quintero, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. This out to center. Makes the grab.
Now batting, shortstop, Darren Pagan.
Next to hit, Darren Pagan, 1 for 2. On the ground to the right side, Mancini takes it to the bag, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So another good inning on the mound, 6 shutout innings so far. The Travelers on top, 3-0. Joey Cantillo gets the call from the pen, coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. And now, the third baseman, number 72.
Third baseman, Tyler Hartman.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. The left-hander appears to be getting ready. Late on that fastball. I don't know how you catch up to that one. The next offering misses. 2 balls, 1 strike. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Grounder left side. Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Levi.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. That one 95 miles an hour, but missed up top. And it's 1-0. Late swing fouled it off. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
1-2 the count.
Wouldn't chase that time. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. And we're all even up. Hard hit left side. Whips it across. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Agustin Ramirez.
Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the catcher. And strike 1 on the catcher.
It's 0-1.
On the ground to third. Fires to first on the run. In time, out. And that'll do it. So they go quietly here. We're through 6 full innings. The Travelers out front here, 3-0. Top of the 7th here, and here's the first baseman, number 33.
Number 33, Luis Toribio.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Chris Murphy, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Blanco getting cranked up as well. The 1-0 pitch. And swing and miss. Been impressive watching how he's attacked both up and down in the zone with excellent command. Fouled off to the right. Batter held back, according to Rusty Valentine. Here comes the 2-2 offering. Gets a piece, stays alive. Swings and misses, struck him out. Matt Kootenai getting ready to hit. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one.
That's foul.
The wind surge, trailing by 3, here in the top half of the 7th. On the ground, right side, and handles that one. Gathers and throws to first. 2 away now to start the 7th.
Now batting, right fielder, Gabriel Rincones Jr.
Base is empty with 2 out, and now the right fielder. Just missed. That one misses inside. The 2-0 in for a strike. And it's strike 2.
2-2.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Throws the first. 3 up and 3 down, inning over. It's a 1-2-3 inning. They're behind in this one, 3-0. Bottom of the inning, and now Joe Lampe.
The right fielder, Joe Lampe.
Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1 from the lefty. Late on that fastball.
0-2.
Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout.
Now batting, left fielder, Tanner.
And here at the plate, the left fielder. And he's already gone yard in this one with a solo homer in the 3rd inning. We'll see if he can launch another one out of here. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. And a ground ball to first. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
The center fielder, number 32, Noah Campbell.
Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, 1 for 3. There's a strike. That's a beautifully executed slider breaking in. It had enough movement to stay out of the middle of the plate and still found the zone for the strike. Nice eye right there. 2 down and nobody aboard. You're in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. And the count 1-2. He was a little early, but kept his hands back long enough to fight that one off. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Got it. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. 3 up, 3 down here, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. We go to the 8th. Leading off, the left fielder.
The left fielder, Edward Perez.
That one in there. That's strike 1. And a curve misses outside. That one 95 miles an hour, but missed up top. Foul ball there. Two and two, here's the pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a K.
The batter.
Now at the plate, the second baseman, number 86.
Down.
Squares to bunt, but misses. And that one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Swings through that one for a strikeout. Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the catcher. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. That misses. And that's ball 1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. He is cruising out there on the mound right now. With 7 straight set down, he's in complete control. Here's the 1-1. Good eye on that pitch.
That's the ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And another ball. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Out number 3. Impeccable command in that inning. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. Electric stuff out there on the mound. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, number 11.
The second baseman, Ivan Johnson.
That one misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Pitch misses. And it's 2-1. Fly ball, right field. 1 down.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Trey Mancini now at the plate. He's already homered in this ball game. Ball 1 there. And the slider just misses. That backdoor breaking ball just missed, but it could have been called for a strike. The batter knows he's got to swing if he comes with another one. That one's in for a strike. 2-2 now. To the right side. Steps on first for the out.
now batting, the designated hitter, Kelly.
And next, the cleanup hitter. First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
That's down and in. Out to center. The center fielder under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. Looks like the starter's heading back out for the ninth, going for the shutout when we get back. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, number 36. With this being a save opportunity, not much of a surprise that they're turning to the closer here. The lineup flips over. Number 4 digs in now.
The center fielder, number 4, Kellen Strong.
Slice down the right side. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Good eye there.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
The third baseman, number 5, Geraldo Quintero.
He's 2 outs away. Geraldo Quintero, the next to hit. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Pitch misses. 1-0. That clips the corner. Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs. The 1-1 offering. And that's outside. Swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. And that's a double. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. One out, runner at second base. And now the shortstop, Darren Pagan. And that's a swing according to Kenny Jansen. Oh and 1, here's the pitch. Line drive and a base hit up the middle. The throw in there. A run comes in on the play. Nice job to drive in the run. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Now up the first baseman, number 33. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that's outside. And that is ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
And the tying run's at the plate. Swing and a miss late on that one.
1-1.
Line drive, that's a base knock. Lead runner turns at second. The throw to third. In there, he's safe. It took until the 9th inning, but he keeps the hitting streak going with that base hit. I'm sure he'd have preferred to take care of that a little earlier in this one, but it's handled now. Big sigh of relief. 1 out and 2 on. And now the DH, Matt Kootenai. That one misses. Ball 1. After giving up 3 straight hits, now he's fallen behind against this batter. Whatever they need to do to break him out of this rhythm, now is the time. Here's the 1-0 offering. And some cutting action, but misses down low. And he's showing some frustration on the mound. This relief appearance could spiral on him. That one misses. Walks are never ideal for a pitcher, especially not late in a game. He's got to come after the hitter, and the hitter has to be ready to swing. The right fielder in the on-deck circle. And a 4-pitch walk. One down. And now the right fielder. This is a prime opportunity right here. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Already in trouble in this one, and now he's fallen behind in the count. Wouldn't be surprising to see the hitter get a little extra aggressive, knowing he needs to come over the heart of the plate. And the tying run at second. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. One and 2, here's the pitch. That one misses low. The pitcher challenged him with a good fastball, and he wasn't equal to it. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out in front for the strikeout.
Now back. The left fielder.
So down to their final out of this one. Here's the left fielder, number 92. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. That's in for a strike. When he enters the game, hitters know they'll have to deal with that excellent velocity. Even with it being more common for pitchers to throw hard nowadays, it's still very impressive. Wide to center, and that ought to do it. And that's the ball game. And your final score, 3-1. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Travelers, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. For the Wind Surge, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 42 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. We bring you AAA baseball from the Pacific Coast League. It's the Albuquerque Isotopes and the Oklahoma City Baseball Club. We'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And today's starter, A.J. Smith-Shawver. Here's what we'll be keeping an eye on. He's going to need to command all 4 of his pitches to have a great game in this one. If one of those 4 isn't working, it makes it a lot easier for hitters to guess what's coming. And that's not a situation he wants to find himself in. All right, ready to get this one started. Here's the center fielder, Esteuri Ruiz. And that's how this game gets started.
First pitch, 635.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in. That slider just spun up in the zone. If it's in a hittable spot, it could go a long way. Got him. 1 up, 1 down. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up. Now the left fielder, Raimel Tapia. Grounder to third, and it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
That is third. The first baseman, number 25.
And here's the first baseman. Lot of clutch hitting recently, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Whoa, safe. Runner in scoring position now with a big hitter at the plate, and that may shift the strategy on the mound. In a tie game like this, they may just elect to pitch to the next batter. Oh, 0-2 now. And there's a ball. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat. Now the 1-2 pitch. And the slider just misses. And after not getting the call on the outer half, he's just trying to get some clarification for where it missed. The 2-2. In the air to center, pretty deep. Pulls it down, 2 gone now.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, Brandon Lau.
And next, the cleanup hitter. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. The pitcher challenged him with a good fastball, and he wasn't equal to it. Tapia at second, 2 away. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Gets him looking, and that'll do it. Wears the emotion on the sleeve, but as a pitcher, that's okay as long as you're getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of the jam. Welcome back. And on the hill today, Randy Vasquez. A bit unusual in the modern game, a pitch to contact arm on the hill today. For a successful outing, he needs to avoid the barrel of the bat and get a lot of soft contact. Pop-ups, cans of corn, ground balls, whatever it takes to allow the defense to work behind him and pick up some easy outs. If he can keep a good rhythm and not get off schedule, he could put up a really nice start. Lays down a bunt, and that's just foul. That one off the mark. And 1-1 now. Fly ball to right. On the way over. Squeezes it.
Batting second, the second baseman.
So digging in, Zach Geloff with 6 hits in the series coming into this one. Right through there for a strike. That misses the zone. And the count even 1-1. 1 out and the base is empty. And that is indeed a swing. Swings and misses, struck him out. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Vinny Pasquantino. And that's in the dirt. One and 0, and the pitch. And the curve drops in there for a strike. That's a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch. Two outs, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Check swing, but they won't appeal.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The next pitch misses. And now 3-2. This is a growth opportunity for a young pitcher. He thought it should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but he didn't get the call. And now he has to adjust to the ump's zone. Show your maturity here. You may get that call later on. Fights the 2-strike pitch off to the right. 8th pitch of this AB up next. And that one hit to first. Dives and can't hang on. Still able to get it there in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. We're back here at the ballpark. Second inning set to start, and now the DH, Luis Garcia. Up and in. Smith Shawver, a 6'3" right-hander. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Next pitch misses. Ball 2. There's a strike at 95. With the way he's operating up in the zone, these hitters need to adjust. They can't get outside their mechanics, though. Got to stay on top of the ball and try to line it into the outfield. 2-1 now. He swings and fouls one off. Gets a piece, stays alive. And that's outside. 3-2. Spoils the two-strike offering. Another coming up. Good job to fight that one off. Still a full count after the foul ball. The strikeout there. One out in the second. Here's the catcher, Keber Ruiz. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. That just missed. That one misses. 3-1. They are grinding him up. 14 pitches thrown already to the first two hitters this inning. Foul ball there. Second inning, no score thus far. This out to center. Makes the grab. There's two gone.
Batting seven, the third baseman, Curtis.
Base is empty with two out. Now, Curtis Mead. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Just one hit in the last 5 games. Swing, and this one towards left center field. And that's the third out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here is Jorge Soler. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season. The key as he tries to make that jump to the next echelon is to improve his hitting against righty pitching. You see so many righties on the mound that it's hard to overcome struggling against them if you want a long career.
Ball, that's inside.
Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out in front for the strikeout. The left fielder getting ready to hit. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Ball 1, no strike.
Here's the 1-0 offering. Back up the middle and a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Batting fifth.
That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Runner at first with 1 gone. The shortstop now at the plate. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. and that's outside. Center field, Ruiz drifts towards it, makes the catch for the out.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Dylan.
Next to hit, Dylan Cruz. 2 hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. Not close with that one. This is a teachable moment on the bases. If you've got good instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take off early and this one swung on, hit very well, way back there. And this ball is gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and that gives them the lead. It's 2-0. It's been a long time coming, but he finally breaks out of the power drought and pokes his first dinger of the season. That's got to be a relief for him. They don't ask how, they ask how many. That wasn't the most inspiring storybook homer you'll ever see, but it was good enough to clear the fence and get him a trip around the bases. You'll take that every time. Travis d'Arnaud stands in with 2 away and looks at a ball. Two runs in to score in the inning. Bottom half of the 2nd inning. And that's off the inside edge. Now 2-0. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. That one misses, and it's 3-0. Dots the corner for a strike. The 3-1 offering. Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. We're back here at the ballpark, and now the right fielder.
Hunter Bishop.
This one in the air, center field. Davis settles under it, puts it away for the out.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Junior.
Now it's the shortstop, Junior Caminero. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. There's a strike. Swing and a foul pushed off to the right. And that's off the inside edge. Swings through it for the K. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there. Batting order turns over. And now, Esteuri Ruiz. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. That misses. 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
In the air to left. Brings it in for the 3rd out. We move on to the bottom of the 3rd. As we go to the last of the 3rd, here's the 3rd baseman, Joseph Ortiz. That's a strike. 0-1. In the air out to right. Hauls it in. There's one away.
Now batting, center fielder.
The lineup flips over. At the plate, Mary Davis. She's had a great season, plenty of power, and a good average to boot. That clips the zone. 0-1. And a curve misses outside. Clearly, he's got to do better finishing off that curveball. That one sailed pretty high, and that's a dangerous spot to throw a curve. If he can't command it better, he may be better off scrapping it for this game. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Not in time. She's safe. That was some smooth bunting ability she showed there. Perfect bat angle, dropped the ball down in a great spot, and easily into first on the bunt single. Runner at first. Zach Geloff digs in now. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. And takes low for ball 1. Grounded to third, could be 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. That looked cut out for a 5-4-3 double play, but he might have gotten a bit ahead of schedule there. Got to maintain focus on plays like that, where you can come away with nothing. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino, 0 for 1. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Pitch misses. And it's 1-2. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. Didn't go around. And we're all even up. And that's outside. Fly ball out to left field. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Jorge Soler.
2 outs and runners at first and second. Jorge Soler will hit next. First at bat was a strikeout. In there for strike 1. This is the kind of early chance you can't let slip away. They have to bring her in from scoring position because you don't know the next time you'll get an opportunity like this. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. The first baseman moving under it. Brings it in. So they strand 2 after a base hit and an error. We move on to inning number 4. Oklahoma City have the edge. 2-0. On to the 4th. Stepping in, Raimel Tapia.
Left fielder, number 10, Raimel Tapia.
Curveball drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Upstairs. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
and a miss. That's a strikeout. And here's the first baseman. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. Swing and a foul straight back. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. An absolutely titanic shot. Second home run of the series. And they're on the board. It's a 2-1 game. You knew right off the bat that ball was headed out of here. What a rocket. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. One down. And next, the cleanup hitter, caught looking the first time up. Just off the outside edge. The Isotopes down a run, top half of the fourth. Missed inside with the curveball. This is a better approach than he showed the first time up when he struck out. He's working the count well. That's in there, and it's 2-1. Good eye on that pitch. He's had great control all game, but it's a 3-ball count now. Batter has to be ready to hit. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Fouled off again, still 3-2. A new pitcher in the game, number 22, trying to protect this lead. Three and two now. Battling here, fouls it away. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Next is the designated hitter, Luis Garcia. Struck out swinging the first time. In there, and it's 0-1. Challenge pitch right down Main Street, and he got the take, so he's ahead 0-1. Nice pitching. And the slider just misses. Action in the pen down there. Daniel Norris getting loose out there. That one fouled off. Runner at first, one away. Looked like he was sitting off speed fouling that fastball back. Cut on a miss. That's a strikeout.
The batter, the catcher.
Next up, Keber Ruiz. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That one might as well have been placed on a tee. Right down the middle. A hitter's dream. A pitcher's nightmare. So 2 on and 2 out. Now the third baseman, Curtis Mead. Up and in. First and second, 2 down. That one missed. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches. We could see some runs coming in. Here's the 2-0 pitch. That front door curveball backed up a bit on the pitcher, and he couldn't quite get it to catch the zone. And the 3-0 finds the zone. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Hard hit, right side. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Bottom of the inning, and now it's going to be the left fielder. I wouldn't be surprised to see an aggressive approach in this high leverage spot. Ball 1 there. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. And another ball.
Inside, ball 2.
And that drops in for a strike. Here's the 2-2. And a curve misses outside. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. No swing, and that makes a base on balls.
Leading off, the shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. That catches the zone for a strike. And it's 0-1. In Double-A, Triple-A, you'll sometimes see some absolutely laughable defense. I once saw 3 errors with the bases loaded on a grounder back to the mound turn into a Little League grand slam. But he's cool and controlled out there, not likely to make that kind of mistake. Next pitch is outside, and he's got a ton of potential, and being so good on defense will buy him time to work on the offensive side of things and boost that part of his game. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Swings and misses, struck him out. One gone. Next up, the designated hitter, Dylan Cruz. He's already homered in this ballgame. Here's a laser out to left. Makes the catch.
The batter, the catcher,
Travis d'Arnaud getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. And that's outside. Vasquez at times has struggled with command. Next pitch, in for a strike. And that's in the dirt. And that's in for a strike. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. Foul ball, it remains a full count. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. And that's a walk. That's an excellent at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and earned the walk.
the third baseman, number 4.
Here's the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz. And he has struggled this year. There's a strike.
Ball, that's low.
In the dirt, but kept it close. And a fine job keeping it close right there. Strike on the outside. 1-2. Caught him looking for the strikeout. 2 runners left on base, but they still lead it 2-1. So digging in, the right fielder.
The right fielder, Hunter Bishop.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
0-1.
Inside corner for a strike. And it's 0-2. 2 straight strikes low in the zone, and it's 0-2. Batter has to be able to lay off something off speed down in the dirt, because that could be what's coming. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swings through it for the strikeout. Now 1 out. And now the shortstop, Junior Caminero. Went down on strikes the first time through. Caminero goes 5'11", 22 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. First pitch, that's in for a strike. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. The Isotopes trailing by 1. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Inside corner, that's a strike. Now 1-2. Slider misses away. Got him. And there's 2 down. That slider turned him into the house by the side of the road, as Ernie Hartwell might say. Great pitch. And the next batter, Uri Ruiz. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Here comes the 1-1. On the ground, and foul ball. Two outs and nobody aboard. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered it that one. Impeccable command in that inning. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. Electric stuff out there on the mound. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Mary Davis. Hit hard, that gets through. And a runner on now. And that makes it another multi-hit game for her. She's had some really good ABs lately. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipe, and she was definitely geared up for it. And we'll see if her speed becomes a factor now that she's on first. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. And that's outside. Davis on at first with nobody out. That one misses. And now 2-0. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Danny Jimenez up and loosening in the pen. Flats, the left-hander, also throwing. Well struck, right field. That's pretty far back. Hits the wall and hangs on. Great catch. I'm blown away by that catch. He knew the wall was coming up, but he stayed focused on the ball, hauled it in, and absorbed the contact for the out. Fantastic work. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. Runner on the move. Line drive, and it's caught. Now a throw to first. Runner won't get back in time. It's a double play. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. And we're through 5 innings. Oklahoma City lead it 2-1. New pitcher on now, Daniel Norris. Still a ways to go in this one, but he's got a lead to protect. The front office will be watching to see how he responds. Here's the left fielder, Raimel Tapia. 1 for 2. That's in there. That's strike 1. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. And that one fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a K.
The first baseman, number 25.
And now, the first baseman, number 25. He's already gone yard in this game. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1 offering. Next pitch misses down and away. Activity in the bullpen. Alex Claudio, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Reed getting loose as well. Late on that fastball. The Isotopes down a run, and we're in the top half of the sixth. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. And the 1-2. Fights it off, we'll see another. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball. Gets him swinging. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling him out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those two straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. The second baseman, the next to hit. That one out to right. Soler under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. We move on to the bottom of inning number 6. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's a big power threat, Jorge Soler. And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. I think we can chalk that called strike up to shock. Great hitters like this so rarely get pitches that are piped like that one.
1-1.
Fly ball left field. And a quick out number 1. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. The left fielder now at the plate. Boots it. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
And the batter will be the shortstop. Inside corner at the knees, that's a strike. Good fastball placement. 2 down and nobody aboard. You're in the bottom of the 6th. Just missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Now a tapper that rolls foul. Next pitch is inside, and the count is even, 2-2. Looked like there was a bit too much movement on that two-seamer. Just couldn't stay over the edge. Gets it by him for the strikeout. 3 up, 3 down here, as they can't add on to their 2-1 lead. On to the next inning, and now the DH, Luis Garcia. That one finds the corner. I know that's a fastball up, but it's low 90s, so that's one you can handle. Might regret not swinging it back. Not even close there. And it's 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. That one finds the zone. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. And the tying run's at second base with a double. And that sensational plate discipline pays off right here. He got deep into the count, but he didn't panic, and he came through in the clutch. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. And here's the catcher, Keber Ruiz. That went in there across the letters.
0-1's the count.
That misses the zone. And the count is 1-1. On the ground to third, Ortiz zips it to first. That's the first out in the top of the seventh. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Matt Foster. Coming into a pressure-filled situation here, and this is what the best relievers live for. Now at the plate, Curtis Mead. Hitting at the bottom of the order, not a lot of success at the dish lately, but could start to move up with a good performance in a big moment like this. Way high there. Holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of the seventh.
Ball inside.
Sliced down the right side. And the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. No, held up. Line drive, that's a base knock. Coming around third. Throw to the plate. It's offline and the run scores.
Now back, right fielder, Hunter Duel.
Go-ahead run on base. And now the right fielder. That misses the zone. Ball one. That's inside. I know he's trying to work down and get the double play, but now that he's down 2-0, he may need to come up to get back into this at bat. 2-0 pitch. Base hit right field. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. And that's an advantage count paying off for the hitter. That's how you want to do it on a hard fastball. Put the front foot down, kept his hands tight to the body, and barreled it up for enough. Now a chance to take the lead. And that's an opportunity they can't afford to squander this late in the game. First and second with 1 away. Junior Caminero will hit next. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. 1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Foul ball there. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Pitch misses there, and the count's full. Uri Ruiz in the on-deck circle. 1 out, runners at first and second. Goes down looking on that one. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Uri Ruiz getting ready to hit. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Grounds it to short. They get the force. Out. Play made. That ends the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. New arm out of the bullpen, Danny Jimenez. Pitching on 2 days rest.
Danny Jimenez.
So digging in, Dylan Cruz. Already a homer for him in this one. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Not looking good there. He may need to choke up or start that front foot sooner to catch up to this stuff. Just missed. Outside.
Off the plate, ball 2.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. On the corner for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Keegan Thompson getting ready to go. On 0-1, the delivery. Swings and lifts this one deep to left. Forget it. It's going to be long gone. A towering blast. And they jump out front. It's 3-2. He's got to be feeling great after that swing. What a way to come through for his teammates. An absolute rocket of a home run there. The sound of that one coming off the bat was impressive. He can feel very good about that dinger. Bases empty, one away. Now the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz. That one fouled off. Puts it in the air to center. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, center fielder.
We head back to the top of the lineup. Mary Davis digs in now. First pitch misses, ball one. That's downstairs and outside. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. She swings and fouls one off. Two-one pitch. And that one fouled off. Up and in. On a line for a base hit. And that extends the inning. That's back-to-back singles for her. She's got some impressive wrist strength to be able to pull a ball on the outer half that hard. Not many hitters can do that. Two away and a runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Oh and 1, here's the pitch. Swing and a bouncer. Caminero. There with plenty of time, inning over. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. The left-hander on now, Alex Claudio. And with a lefty at the dish, this could be a tall task for the new arm, allowing a batting average over 300 against left-handed hitters this year. Raimel Tapia now at the plate, 1 for 3. That one finds the zone. Movement in the bullpen, number 5. The closer of the staff is throwing. Reed also getting ready. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Mark McGuire.
And here's the first baseman. Not a situation where they're necessarily aiming to put the tying run aboard. With the power at the plate, we might see a swing for the fences. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 1 now.
Inside, ball 1.
Wise to take that slider down and in. Very difficult to square that up. And the 1-1. And the slider just misses. That's a terrific backdoor slider. He made the right call not to swing. It's tough to do much with that. This one chopped on the ground, but fouled. That one is foul. We'll see another. And there's a ball. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off him. The second baseman waits on deck, trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the eighth. Gets a piece, stays alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. These two are putting on quite a show in this battle. 5 foul balls already in this AB. Pretty amazing. 3-2. Here's the pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Now batting.
The second baseman will hit next. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. Pitch in the dirt. That one ripped, but foul. Grounder to the left side, and it goes just foul. Fights that one off. We'll reset and do it again. Just missing there. Right now, he's struggling to throw something by the batter. At the plate, that's got to be a confidence boost for him, making contact and frustrating this arm. 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. What a battle so far. This will be pitch number 8 of the at-bat. Swings through that one for a strikeout. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Still a 3-2 ball game. A new arm into the game, the righty, Keegan Thompson. Lefty hitter at the plate, and he's done a good job shutting down left-handed batters this season. Skipper's playing the numbers here. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino.
Vinny Pasquantino.
This pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Thompson measures 6'1". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seam. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. And another ball. Three-ball, no-strike pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Line drive to short and caught. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. Now it's the right fielder, Jorge Soler. That one misses. 1-0. That's down and in.
2 balls, no strikes.
just missed. That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches.
Now batting.
One gone, runner at first. The left fielder getting ready to hit. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. That one's in there, 0-1. Against a hitter of this caliber, it's so important to get strike one. Nice job to be aggressive, get ahead. Soler leading off of first with 1 out. Now here's the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here, fouls it away. And again on 1 and 2. On the ground to second, might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. So they make short work of them there. 9th inning coming up. Oklahoma City on top here, 3-2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, number 5. One of their better relievers. Really tough to get to out there. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. And now the DH, Luis Garcia. Slider misses away. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Off the mark there. Ball 3. I feel like he was itching to swing at that one. He might be feeling a bit disappointed at not being challenged. 3-0 pitch. That clips the corner. He swings and fouls one off. Three balls, 2 strikes. Ground ball to second. Geloff tosses to first, and there's 1 away.
Now batting. The catcher, Ruiz.
He's 2 outs away. And now the switch-hitting catcher, Keibert Ruiz, known for some late-inning heroics. That misses, and it's 1-0. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Ortiz has this one sized up. Puts it away for the out. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Here's the third baseman, Curtis Mead. Strike 1. A 1-run lead here in the top of the 9th. Fly ball down the line, and it's foul. Almost extra bases, but just couldn't quite keep it fair. Isotopes down to their last strike. Strike 3, that's the ball game. Three to 2, the final score. So they hang on to win it by a run. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. For the Isotopes, 2 runs, 6 hits. With 1 error, they left 5 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 48 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Chicago Cubs. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the St. Louis Cardinals have taken the first 2 games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go down. Getting the nod on the mound, Bryant. Let's see, she likes pitching at home.
For her, there is no place like home. She's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect her when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as she has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that she's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Ready to go now? Here's the Cardinal DH, Richie Ashburn. And the pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And we're underway here this afternoon. And the 1-0. Strike one. Swing and a ball popped up. Robinson on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.